Hello, everybody! Welcome! Why are my hands so low? What happened? Oh no. Fix! Quickly fix. The Maid of Love, pretty guardian Emiakina. Oh, that's adorable. Height. Yeah, the height is wrong. Point 6. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Fixed it. Now I can properly wave. Hello, everybody. Who else here? Hello, Super. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Holy crap. We're ready to have a a subscription baby, I guess. Is that weird? That sounds kind of weird. Whoa, what happened? Oh, never mind. Come on, you can do it. Hello, Jay! Hello, Jinxie! Hello, Fossabot! Hello there, I'm a lurk. Oh, thank you! Enjoy your lurk! Hello, Jay! You know what you could do? Kokorone. Unfortunately, I can't. My NES is not hooked up because, well, I assumed it was going to be sold, but it isn't so far, so hopefully we'll be able to hang on to it. It will be like the last thing to go. Oh yeah, Jinxie's purple now. What color was Jinxie before? I don't even remember. Was it pink also? I did notice it was a different color. I just couldn't remember which one. Best girl, Evie! Oh, thank you! Does react to a video have to be a YouTube video? Not strictly. That does beg the question, what could you be showing me that isn't on YouTube? So no, it's not strictly a rule, but it's kind of like, wait, why wouldn't it be on YouTube? I had to work Thanksgiving, so I binged a crap ton of Sailor Moon. Has been swimming on my mind a lot. That's great! How far did you get? Did you have to start from the beginning? And are you watching the Japanese version or the English version? And if you're watching the English version, are you watching the one from like the 90s or the newer one? I really need to watch that, really. I have videos on Twitter and I really want to see you react to it. Oh, you finished Jadeite! Oh, so you're still in the first season. Wait, Jadeite is... Yeah, Jadeite is the first villain. Ah, so you got some good drama coming up. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but you got like one of the first cartoon shows I cried about. Like, I think I actually cried. I mean, I was a little kid, so it's not too surprising, but I didn't usually cry about, like, works of fiction. Whatever one is on Hulu, but not Crystal. Oh, that's good. Crystal is... I'm sure it's fine. It's a little strange. I would say normally yes for the react to something that's on Twitter, as long as it's, you know, Twitch appropriate. I have actually turned that off for now. I'll probably turn it back on later. I was just not in a good mood. And there are certain redeems that I'm like, if I'm not in a good mood, I'm just gonna turn them off. And that's one of them. Hello, Cryptid! Welcome! How was, like, the 90s better than Crystal so far? Yeah, I mean, I only watched a little bit of Crystal, like maybe an episode or two. And immediately my brain is like, well, if you're gonna watch Sailor Moon, you should probably watch the original in Japanese and finish the series, because I never finished it. So I was rewatching R, and then just, basically lost the time. Lost the time to watch things. I'll get back to it eventually. But how are you doing? Can we do... Oh, wait, let me move over first. I want to do shout out, but not yet. I gotta be over here. Oh yeah, my schedule's still up. And... reset. I don't know the points right now anyway. Oh, okay. Then yeah, just for the future. Definitely. Shout out at Cryptid.
Good.
Turn down the music too.
That is not. I do not have a desire to put one on my wrist.
I was watching this.
All of my arms. I have 8 tattoos, but they are literally all of my arms. Hell yeah. Oh,
You have like a ton of tattoos,
hello,
right?
Welcome. I hope I said that right. Naza? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Just like a random clip. I wonder if Nazar clipped it. He's like, yeah, they're saying my name.
So, is it a big rib tattoo?
Question.
Yes.
Hi.
If I die by falling off of something, do I become hollow?
Yep, if you die, period.
Okay.
Bye.
Something?
Yep.
And die?
I don't know if I'm gonna die, but yep.
Bloodhound is OP, but it's really...
Gravity. Gravity is the biggest killer in that game, honestly. I have a lot of tattoos. Yeah, you have like... God, now I can't remember. A lot. 11? I adore adore Sailor Moon. I'm very good. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Yes, I kind of really wore myself out though. I'm kind of like a person who takes on a lot of stuff on their own. The people are like, let me help you. I'm like, nah, I got it. So I did a whole bunch of cleaning. Rearranged my basement so more people could fit down here. And then did all the cooking, pretty much. Did the shopping for Thanksgiving. And I homemade everything. So it was like 2 pies, a turkey, stuffing, mashed potatoes, candied sweet potatoes, gravy, and... Well, I guess, no, Bex made pineapple... Nyx made pineapple bake. and rolls. And my sister-in-law brought a green bean casserole. But, I mean, it was an okay time. I was very worn out. Back now and feeling hungry. Well, I am mentioning a whole bunch of food. I'm gonna have apple pie later. I'm gonna have apple pie for lunch, which I already did. Hello, Josh! Welcome! It's so good to see you again. I started between 14 and 17. I stopped counting. What? You're not supposed to stop counting your tattoos. You're supposed to be like, yeah, bro. What? I got 15 tattoos. Yeah, I count them every day. I just get it. I take a shower and then I stand in front of my full-length mirror and I have one of those things, you know, where they want to show off like a cake at the diner. You know, it slowly spins so you can see every angle of the cake before you buy it. It's that. It's like a lazy Susan. You just stand on that in front of your mirror and you have like another mirror across the room so you can see both sides and you just spin and you're like, yeah. Hell yeah. Look at all these fucking tattoos. I am a badass. And then you trip and fall because you shouldn't be standing on a lazy Susan like right after taking a shower. You fucking like break your ankle. What were you thinking? That's a terrible idea. Don't do that anymore, okay? I know. I know you think your tattoos are cool, but come on. They're not that cool. Tattoo Giga Chan. You just stand there and flex. You got the battleship that fires its like cannons when you do a bicep curl. Confirmed, Emmy likes to look at her own cake. What do you mean? No way. Join the stream in the middle of pie talk. Mm-hmm. Well, you have no idea what kind of pie we're talking about, so you can't judge. It could be a pie that you really like. My family only had pecan pie. Everyone's allowed to like what they like, but IMO pecan pie is kind of gross. Unless I'm having a pecan pie that... I don't know. It's just like sweet stuff with a bunch of pecans thrown on top. Yeah, we were talking about chicken pie. How did you know? I can imagine having that for Thanksgiving. How is everybody else's Thanksgiving? I know some people don't celebrate it because they're either not in the country that celebrates it, or they dislike it because it's like too many dishes or too many people, or they're all serving food that nobody likes, or everyone is serving food that they don't like. Josh, do you eat anything from Thanksgiving? Turkey, right? You eat potatoes and stuffing? So tonight's whatever. This is the schedule. Friday tonight was gonna be, well, it was gonna be cooking companions at first, and then I missed 2 days. I missed Tuesday and Wednesday because I was so exhausted. Like, I was like sitting in bed thinking about stream when I was gonna stream on Tuesday, and I just fell asleep and then woke up like an hour later, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not streaming. Or maybe I messaged before. I don't even remember. Enjoy your lurk, Jay! It was good. I didn't eat family's food though because I know damn well they didn't use seasonings. Huh? They didn't use seasonings. I use salt, pepper, a little bit more pepper. For the turkey and stuffing, I used fresh, what is it? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Which is not fun to like pick those tiny little leaves off the thyme. You have to like hold one end and be like brr, brr, and like pull it apart. Pull off the tiny, tiny little leaves. You know, like old people food. Oh, I'm sorry. You should have come to my house. We had lots. We had lots of food. Maybe one day in the future, when I've met all of the VTuber friends. Takes a lot of time to use time. Haha! Jay came back from their lurk to tell a joke. A dad joke. I have no other way to describe it. A grade above hospital food. Ew. Hospital food is, well, bad. Okay, yeah, drive safe, Jay. I'll see you soon. I think I'm not saying anything to surprise anybody there. Anyway, tonight was supposed to be Cooking Companions DLC, and then it was going to be Terraria, because I was going to play it on Wednesday, but obviously missed it. But I'm like, I really didn't want to give up Terraria. I really wanted to play that this week. You know, I was actually thinking about it the last 3 days. I was like, I can't wait to play Terraria. Welcome back, Super! Thank you for the gift sub. But the server that I set up didn't work. Of course, I'm a terrible planner, so I just today started setting it up. Where I'm like, alright, I gotta make a new world. I gotta get my world transferred over. I gotta make my character. And then when I went to move the world over, it was like, there's no files. And I was like, what? Why is there no files? And they're like, I'm like, okay, how do you make a new world? And they're like, oh, just open up the folder. Copy paste the world file. I'm like, there's no folder. There's no world file. What are you talking about? So it turns out whoever I'm using, their server is like broken. It just kept crashing. Like the server was crashing. I could see it on the little server messages or whatever. Why did you leave me? You were gone for 3 days. I'm so sorry, Super. I know. I know. Anytime I'm gone more than 2 days, I'm like, it's been forever. I'm not gonna know how to stream. I'm not gonna be able to remember everything to do. Hello, Parado. Like, I legitimately feel that way too, and I don't know if it's either poor memory or anxiety, where like I feel like it's gonna be like trying to remember how to like drive a car after like 20 years, where you're like, I don't know. Which one's the gas pedal? Am I gonna know how to operate OBS? But I was telling Nix that on our walk. I was like, anytime I'm going for like 2 or more days in a row, I'm like, I can't go back. It's gonna be so hard. Good to see you. Thank you. It's good to see you too. Hello, hello. I signed up for a new server, but that I also, of course, couldn't get working. It actually did have the files on it, but I couldn't upload them through the website, and I tried to use the like file transfer thing, and it wouldn't let me log in. So I don't know if I have the wrong information or what's going on, but that's okay. We'll just do it Wednesday. And then the only other thing on the schedule is tomorrow, Danganronpa V3 with Sweetnix Plays on Sweetnix Plays channel. Sip and Simp. We will hopefully watch somebody die. Not gonna happen for a while, but well, I don't know, maybe Kaito could die. It could happen. How's Nix doing? Haven't heard anything from Nix about a stream schedule. I think... Well, I mean, we're gonna stream tomorrow. I think she's still gonna stream Sundays? I don't quote me on that, but I think so. And then also on Saturday, 11 p.m. is probably Fansley's stream. Again, it's kind of it's been a long week. It's been stressful with a few different things. So there's a possibility I may not want to do it, but probably I will. I usually become like, well, excited is the right word. It doesn't sound right in this context. I usually become excited about doing stuff like the day of. I'm like, yeah, why do I think I didn't want to do that? Anyway, details about that in Discord. If you're interested in, I don't know, watching adult things with me. I think we're reading more manga. And as far as what we're doing tonight, well, right now it is a just chatting stream, but I think I'm going to, yeah, open up Elgato here. A different kind of excited. Oh, thank you for the resub, Palaki Woo. Oh my god, 6 months. I'm gonna wait for it.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 6 months. Has it really been 6 months? Has it? That's astounding. My sense of time is terrible, apparently. I'm always like, oh, this is probably your 2nd month tops, right? Everybody is brand new. Oh, wait, no, I've been doing this for like a year and something now. Oh, that reminds me, I think... Is it today? Today? Oh, yeah, it's Aloy. Today might be my, first day streaming on Twitch, like 1 year. I'm actually gonna look really quick. Let's see. I just go under... No, go away. I don't care, Twitch. I don't care about your new things. Alright, let's see. It was... Oh, we missed it. Okay. It was the 20th. The 20th was my first... November 20th, 2021. Was my first day streaming on Twitch. And I got 1 follow. Which is cool that I got a follow. My first day. Yeah, following for 9 months. Dang, that makes me feel old. Well, you started watching in like August, I think. Well, no. You didn't start watching in August? Hell, you started watching in like 2020 or 2019. It was 2019. Yeah, so today's stream, I think we're gonna find something on PlayStation to play. I've got a lot of games, a lot of which I've barely played or haven't played at all. I've got this PlayStation Plus premium thing, where we can play game trials if we want to try one of these games. I got a whole bunch that I don't really want to stream them. Streaming is like kind of terrible. But then there's like a game catalog with a zillion games in it. And I have a bunch of other games that I own. I don't have PlayStation Plus because I'm lazy. I don't think it has to do with being lazy. It has to do with if you don't need it, you shouldn't pay for it. Or if you don't want it enough to have to buy it. Yeah, there's classics. I don't know how many of these are install versus stream. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's a lot of PlayStation 2, stuff like that. Josh getting hype over there. Let me see first the stuff that I've bought. Because I feel like the stuff that I've bought should have maybe like priority one. You don't like Jak and Daxter? I don't know anything about it. All those PS2 platformers, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, hello, Gumby! Welcome, welcome, welcome! That is so much magic! That is an insane amount of magic. And Sly Cooper, and anything like that. All those, PlayStation 3 platformers, I didn't play at all. The only games that I was really into on PlayStation 2 were horror games. So I played like Fatal Frame, Silent Hill 2 and 3, and Trapped, which is a deception game. Modern Warfare 2? Oh, that's like the beta. That shouldn't even be on this list. I don't know why it's on there. You can't even play it. I love Jak. I don't love Jak X. The racing game. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see, what do we have? I think ones that I'm like immediately interested in playing will be like Kingdom Come, Deliverance. I think that's a game that's supposedly good? I don't know. I got a lot of good reviews, which is why I got it. Of course, I think it was a PlayStation Plus game, but I already installed it. No, we already played Gothic Murder. Good old Ellie. At the points I redeemed Sly Cooper, but that's only because I'm a Sly Cooper fanboy. Yeah, didn't you redeem it? Oh, there's Sakura Wars. I'd have to go and get the disc for that, but there's still that. There's so many games. Outward. Anybody seen Punchline? This is like a game where you're not allowed to look at panties, and if you do, then the world explodes. I had streamed this before I started VTubing. Well, not streamed the whole thing. I had streamed like 3 or 4 hours of it. Wait, that game takes forever. Outward? Or Kingdom Come. Oh, you've heard of Punchline. Oh, Sakura Wars. Does it really? I had no idea. I know it's a, like a... Wait, no, it's not. I was gonna say, I know it's a turn-based tactical game, but that's old Sakura Wars. That's Sakura Tai-Sen. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm doing a lot of talking without hydrating. It's a visual novel, sorta. Yeah, I played a couple streams of the first one. That's actually when I had I was wearing the Sakura Togami? No. Yes? Is that her name? No, Togami is the other guy's name. With Segata Senshiro is in it? What? In the PS4 one? I was gonna say it's a tactical game, but it isn't. It's like a third-person action game, kinda. Those were good streams. That's where I got my first fan art from Iliath. When people came in to what would you call them? Hate raid, basically. I mean, there wasn't that many. It was like 3 people, 3 hate raiders. Not really much happened though. I just kind of banned them, moved on. It's a lot of games on here, and honestly, there's a lot of them I haven't played. Oh, there's Terraria. Oh, a free trial of Terraria. I feel like all the betas and trials and stuff shouldn't be on the list. And yet they are. So what do we want to try? There's so many. Or we could continue something that I've, like, put off, I guess? I don't know, I just really didn't have a plan. Yeah, I had that ban hammer, like, hidden behind my back. That's what she drew. Yeah, so we've played Bug Snacks and it was okay. I didn't really care for it. Same with that. I've been kind of thinking about going back to 13 Sentinels. Yeah, I haven't finished Ace Attorney either. That was like the first... Was literally the first game I streamed as a VTuber? I think. I think Phoenix Wright may have been the first one. But I stopped playing 13 Sentinels because, well, there was one really frustrating part that I got kind of pissed off about. But the other reason was the person who wanted me to play it watched me on YouTube only. And when I moved to Twitch exclusively, they didn't follow me. They were like, I hate Twitch, so I'm not gonna follow you, and I'll be sad. And I was like, I'll be sad too, I'm sorry. I have to. It's the best thing for my... It's the best thing for my channel. Ace Attorney was the first clip I ever saw of you. Really? I didn't even know I had an Ace Attorney clip. I wonder what I was doing. Death Road to Canada. God, I suck at that game. Yeah, I know I don't want to do Jackbox because it's too social of a game. I think I'd have to be in I'd have to be in a more social mood. What do you think? We could do... I guess I could play Phoenix Wright. Oh, it's a trilogy. There's a whole bunch. I didn't even finish the first game. Do we want to play Ace Attorney? Or do we want to play something else? Ace Attorney hype! Okay, see you again, Super! Thank you for lurking and watching. Sure, it's all good as long as it's Emmy. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I think out of the games on this list, we have Phoenix Wright and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those are the two I think that are immediately like, I should maybe play those. And then I want to see if there's something in particular that looks great here. To be honest, it was a compilation someone edited reactions to Edward's whole unnecessary feelings thing. Wait, what? I'm in a compilation? Are you kidding? Am I really? Well, I've got to find that. Oh my god, I can't believe I was included in something that isn't mine, that I didn't make. That's so cool. Is that on YouTube? I gotta find that. I gotta find that as some... Thank you for telling me about that. Oh my god. That's so cool. Yes, please. Oh, if you know it. I would love to see that. Emmy is famous. I'm not, but that's cool. I love the idea that somebody actually found a video of me on YouTube and did something with it. Hello, Coco! Welcome! It's right at the start? I can't wait to see this. That was fast. Can we shout out Coco? Coco is amazing and adorable. Please, everyone go follow. Please check her out. She's gonna have 1 million followers in like no time. So, get in early. Get in early. Hang out with her. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. And look, she does all this cool stuff too. She puts on different outfits. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. She puts on a lot of different outfits. She puts on a lot of different accessories. She got a cool new dog today that can like just fly into her hands. It's super neat. It's at 5:48. That's so cool. Okay, I will. Oops, I'm halfway through. Oh, that's okay. I think Jinxie said it's right at the beginning. So I will. Gamers react to Edgeworth's unnecessary feelings. 55,000 views on this. Oh my. Okay, cool. Let's share it for one. I can't wait to see this. Oh, thank you so much. How are you? You're the best. Thank you again. You're welcome. You're the best. Coco is so adorable. In like an almost dangerously adorable way. I feel like somebody said that recently. We're like, it's almost scary how adorable Coco is. Oh, hello, Sleepy!
Hi, Kyle. Hello. Welcome, everybody.
Hello!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
Dongo Lobby.
Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Planet.
Welcome to Sleepy's Planet.
Nah, man. Every raid is a big raid.
Yeah!
Being a streamer, supporting another streamer, no matter how big or small, is always great, my dude.
Yeah, you're always great, my dude. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Hades. Hello, Cheshire. What were you playing? ASMR. That's right. How did the ASMR go? There was a great clip for that. We were all a bit bothered by the popsicle. Oh? Bothered? And like, annoyed or bothered along with another adjective? Wait, is hot an adjective? It was sussy. Excellent. That sounds like the perfect ASMR. I wish I'd been in the clip I made for you. Oh, we're gonna see that eventually, right? Sucking? No, come on, you did not. Did you really? You played the sound of a Hitachi vibrator? You know, it's funny, I could hear it in my head. I can legit hear that in my head. I did pull out my vibrator. And the classic, too. The Hitachi brand. I didn't know what else made ASMR noises. I think you're supposed to, like do a lot of kissy sounds. You're supposed to, like, whisper a lot, do, like... And, like, say sexy words, I guess. I don't know. Hitachi brand is too powerful. Oh, it is. And it only has, like, the 2 settings. It's, like, high-low. I mean, that's old school, man. That's really old school. You used to have to put a towel between me and it. Yeah, it's a bit much. They make lots of good ones now. The advent of lithium batteries helped with that. Because it used to be like, oh yeah, fucking double A's. That's gonna be great for about, like, 3 seconds, and then they're gonna die. Oh, but hello, everybody! Hello, Clipsy, as well! I didn't even introduce myself. I am Emi Akina. Welcome! Magical Girl Maid. Mostly Maid these days, but you can also see the magic here. Also, if you want to change my outfit, there's a redeem for that. That's part of the... Oh, cosplay. Well, cosplay or just changing outfits, I guess. I play a lot of visual novels, and I do the voices, and there's a bunny outfit, and mice. Thank you, mice. Thank you for the hydrate. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. And then the girl is like, ah. That's like a Dexter's Laboratory reference. Look at those giant D-cell batteries. Ah! Sorry, Sleepy, you wasted your points. You got to see the bunny for like 30 seconds. Damn, feels bad, man. I mostly play visual novels. I do a whole bunch of voices. Thank you, Josh. Hilarious. And horror games, which is why I have I have this trigger warning ready to go at the top there. I love it when Evie says French words. I don't know very many. God, I actually learned a little bit of French, like, in middle school. Faire enduit. What's that mean? If you write something in French, I can read it. I think. Mon fier. By the way, did you get the okay from Nyx for that poster we spoke about? Oh no, I didn't ask her about it yet. That would be like a real challenge though, cause I would have to like I think that might actually be harder than the thing that I said that I couldn't do. It might have to be something, I don't know, maybe? I'll check. I mean, I'll ask her about it first. Poster? Oh yeah, it's a Fansly thing. Jinxie unlocked pretty much by himself what was supposed to be 2 photo sets of like a maid photo set and bunny photo set, but it turns out that making photo sets is really hard and really time consuming. So I'm like, well, if there's something else we can do instead of that, maybe. If not, then I will still do my best. I got kind of lost on some Blender stuff when I was trying to do it. Oh yeah, the video. That's right. We're gonna see the video of me. I'm in a compilation on YouTube that I didn't make. Someone put me in a compilation. I can't wait to see it. Okay, window capture. I think, okay, maybe if I bring this up first, then can I do it? I believe in you. Chrome. That's my Discord. That's the wrong thing. Like Chesure's NFT. What? Oh, I wanted something I could get as a physical print. Huh. Right? I wonder. Okay, we're gonna see me. Apparently, I don't know how long it is. I mean, the whole video is 11 minutes long, but I want to see my reaction. This is like, it's like a clip that's not, it's not a clip. It's like a YouTube clip. Not even Twitch. That's where I requested a poster to get an actual poster. You know what? That sounds pretty fucking cool. I will definitely see if I can do that. If I can't, I will let you know, but that will be my mission. Okay. Let's see this.
In retrospect, it would have been better had we not met.
It is me!
Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Oh my. Well then, I mean, we can do dinner if you want. Catch up. So tell me about these feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Or maybe they're just necessary?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary? Hey, I was right.
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright, you beautiful bastard. You stay away from me. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. But now, I don't know, I can't do it.
That's definitely the moment when everyone is like, I ship you. I mean, maybe they had like thought about it before, but right then they're like, oh, that's it. That's the moment.
However,
That's great!
in retrospect, it would have been better had we not.
I can't believe it! That's so neat! And that is super old. Like, that is straight up YouTube only. Wearing my Phoenix Wright cosplay. Thankfully, it's a good one. I had one before that. It was terrible. Because it was literally just a suit. I gotta take Sleepy Doggo to bed. He's crying because nobody's cuddling him. Aww! Good night, Sleepy. Good night, Sleepy Doggo. Put before the Grumps. Oh, is that what the next one was? I didn't even recognize it. Was that like, was that Aaron?
Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Oh my god, that's right. That's Danny. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm ranked before the Grumps. Haha. Get screwed, Danny. You know, I'd watch that. Gotta be honest. Well, thank you so much for showing me that. I can't believe it. That's so cool. Am I credited in there? I am! That's so cool! They credited me! Look right here. Aw. Thank you, person who did that. Whatever your name... What is your name? Thank you, Katanella. And that's the story how I discovered you. That's so cool. That makes me super curious if I'm like in other compilations. I gotta put more shit on YouTube, obviously. All right, you know what? Look, fuck it. We're having a we're having a Phoenix Wright moment, so let's play Phoenix Wright. Yeah, it is. I've played some of it. I played some of Dragon Quest Builders on the Switch. It was a portable system. Did it come out for the Vita? If it came out for the Vita, I think it was that. It did in Japan only. Oh, then it was probably on the Switch. I remember it being a portable system, right? Maybe? I think. Oh, this takes me back a little bit too. This is from the Emmy era when I had a just a green background. Well, I think you saw it there on the clip. And I didn't have an intro. I didn't even have like a stream starting soon screen. I literally just like started the stream on the page for the game, or on the game screen. Now all you need is the lawyer suit. I mean, I probably have that avatar, but I bet it's like super jank as hell. That would be pretty funny if I put it on, though. The game was released in Japan on January blah blah blah, PlayStation Vita, and released in North America, Europe, and Australia in 2016. Oh, if it came out the Vita in North America at all, that's probably where I played it. Whoa, I got an echo. I got an echo. Why is it echoing? Oh, it's echoing. I had my TV volume up. Because Nix was doing my nails earlier. So I usually sit here and watch TV. Well, cooking videos. Tasting history! If you're interested in the history of food and weird old dishes, there's a YouTube channel called Tasting History. I actually like them a lot. Pretty sure Vita games are still being made in Japan. They were making new Vita games up until very recently, but I think they were unofficial? But, I mean, you know, they make NES games still, so that's not super, that's not super strange. Yeah, look at this! Look at this fucking August 14th? This is when the save is from? Wow, so long ago. And then our newest one is January 5th. Alright, so this is a game where backseating is not only allowed, it is encouraged. If you legit want to tell me just straight up where to go, what thing to respond to, what thing to pick, please do. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing this game, is because I felt like an idiot. Because I couldn't figure out, like, what to do half the time. Yes, thank you. Backseating does not equal spoilers. Meaning, tell me just what option to pick, not what it'll do. And I still will do other stuff, you know, if they're like, oh, you need to press on this, or this is the correct response. I'll still press on the other ones just to read the dialogue. Bleep. Okay, where are we? Any ideas? Because I'm... oh god, I just woke up from like a 6-month-long coma. Oh wait, no, it's almost been a year. It was January. I just woke up from a 10-month-long coma. What should I do? Whatever your name is. Well, had any good ideas? What the fuck, Phoenix? Oh my god! She's just like draped a coat over me. So I'm like hat storage. Just saying I will time people out if need be. Thank you, Jinxie. This is all tied to the DL6 incident. Oh god. I just realized what DL6 stands for. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but... if you can figure out the first letter, the rest of it's not hard to think of. Phoenix has been slumped in a chair unconscious for a year. We better find out as much as we can before that murder... oh, about that murder before tomorrow. You mean the murder from today? Wait, what? Well, yeah, you said we gotta find out as much as we can about that murder before tomorrow. So if that murder is before tomorrow, it's today. Or maybe yesterday. Phoenix? Yeah, it's Dainty Lasagna 6. Josh got it. Something that happened back then has a hold on Edgeworth and it won't let go. Oh my. Something from the present day has a hold on Edgeworth and won't let go. As soon as he gives in to his feelings. Murder! Yeah! But it's like non-violent murder. It's like funny, cute murder. For the sake of having a trial. So what do we do? What to do? What do you think we should do now, Maya? You would know best, Nick. Oh god, you're no help at all. Just do what you do. That should work. But what do I do? I've been asleep for 10 months. Please. Oh god, alright. I have no idea. Where can we go? Oh, that's right. We're searching Gourd Lake. Criminal Affairs Department. Oh, you played this! Hello, Inferno! What should I do in my Muga room because I remember the girl I wanted lied to me and used me and treated me like I'm missing her and upset because she's with another guy. Literally anything you can to forget about her, but treat yourself well. I thought about that today. I obviously wasn't anywhere near as stressed as that, but I was like, I should have a drink to feel better. And I'm like, no, I shouldn't. So keep yourself entertained, distracted, and remind yourself that it's not about you, and your life will get better, and you can move on to someone else. You can find another person to be with, and you'll be happier, because obviously, if that person treated you poorly, you don't want them anyway. I hope that's helpful. I don't know. It's hard to tell someone how to feel better. Mostly time. Mostly time will help. Alright, so let's start examining things, I guess. I just realized I have weed. I can just forget her and it's helpful. Yeah, weed's not bad. I would definitely do that rather than like drink or something. Yeah, just like chill out on the couch. Watch something that you enjoy. Find something new. These are the detective's desks. Yes, very good, Phoenix. Can you spell desk? It's okay. Take your time. Funny, there are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot harder than I expected. Oh, I know what I enjoy, and that is watching you. Thank you. I enjoy having you here. I hope that I can make you feel better and keep you company for a while. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? That's not possible. The world ended yesterday? Oh, shit. He's seen through the Matrix. Good thing he's glued to that computer screen. He'll never be able to tell a soul. Hey, what the fuck? I'm literally glued to my screen. Help. He must be reading predictions for the future on someone's homepage. On mine. Sorry anyone not so able to watch an ad. Hopefully I warned you in time. Look at this jackass over here. That must be one of the detectives. I'm gonna go bother him. He's mumbling something to himself. Please, 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 think about what you're doing, Jolinda. Don't take my Tommy away from me now. He must be doing image training for a nasty divorce argument. Oh, cool. So he knows he's like, yep, I know I'm gonna have a nasty divorce argument soon. What are ads? Who knows? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea, not yours. I made it, it's my mascot. You're not even allowed to look at it. I see, how nice for you. Tomorrow, I'll present him before the department at last. I'm gonna make sure they know how much people like the Blue Badger. Good luck. Look at these old-ass computers. This really needs a thing where it's like, does the Danganronpa thing and shows you everything in the room. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar, my bad. Okay, well, super glad I came here. Romeo and Juliet rap ad. Ugh, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. I really don't want to go back to fucking Gourd Lake. I guess we have to. Fake bird noises. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it that turns about winter that turns people into poets? Ah, fucking Jesus. Don't sneak up on me like that. Were you waiting here for me? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Will you hurry the fuck up? Stop waxing poetic. Yes, my poetry has an effect on some people. Like it stops their heart. No clues here. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. Did they spell picnicking wrong? Is there a K in picnicking? I think there isn't a K. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for a spiritual training, Maya. Oh, there's gonna be a waterfall of tears once they hear my beautiful poetry. No clues here. Alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot it literally. It runs into the UI. Bop. Public beach. Samurai dogs. Guess Larry is off today. He's pretty happy about saving Mr. Edgeworth. True. We owe him big. Oh, have we already done that? Have we solved the case? What the hell are we doing? We have to go back to the detention center? I don't know what we're doing right now. Boat rental shop? I already searched it. Caretaker shack? Bow, 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 bow. There's nothing left in the safe. I wonder why the caretaker didn't take the letter with him. He left in a hurry, right? I don't think he even came back here after the trial. Was he, like, on the run? I don't remember. I don't think you need to be at Gourd Lake, but I can't remember. It's been too long. It has been a long time. I would be amazed if you remembered. Alright, let's go... Let's go to the detention center, maybe? So does that mean we already saved... We already saved, Oh, Jesus. Yo, back it up! No, we didn't save him yet, right? He's still in prison. Like, dude, you're... His nose is, like, literally touching the glass right now. Which, you know, if he wants to give me a little kiss through there, how else is he gonna do it? Should look up a walkthrough. Yeah, sure. Present him with... Misty Phase photograph. Sorry. Not sure I can help you with that. But, can you help me with this parrot? No. What about this photograph of the murder scene? The Nick, no! That's a photo of his father, don't show him that! Yeah, but it might bring back memories of how his father died. Oh, wait. I think I know the answer. Oh, let me know. Yeah, right. Now probably isn't a good time to dredge up those memories. What is it? Nothing. What about the letter for the safe? Edgeworth, see this letter? This came out of the safe at the shack where that boat rental caretaker lives. I see. Oh my. Revenge on me? Oh. I can't believe we just found the right thing to do. That's good. Who was that old guy, anyway? I don't know. Could he be an innocent defendant who got declared guilty or something? Ooh, casting shade on him. How many innocent people have you gotten locked up? Edgeworth? Huh? How many sentenced to death, I wonder? Ow, fuck! I smacked my hand on my monitor. I'm okay. Hello, Kojiro? Kojiro? Is that the name of the police officer in the background? Nice, right? I don't remember that old man, not at all. Oh, the voice. What do you mean? No, I'm Edgeworth. So he was following this letter then? Which means there was someone else behind it. Now is the time to get revenge on the two men who ruined your life. I don't know who's talking. The series is so good, right? I guess we're gonna try and, like, it was on hold. It wasn't, like, given up. Two men, meaning myself and Robert Hammond. It also says, this is your last chance. Last chance? Oh, hello, Al, thank you so much! Wait for it.
Happy 8 months, Emmy. Also, where is all of the
Happy 8 months! Also, where is all the meat? Well, we found it! Hello, Al, thank you so much for the 8 months! It's so long! Oh, yay! I can't believe it. That means... Oh, that means you found me, like, just a couple months after I moved to Twitch. Which we were just discussing. And there's a compilation with me in on YouTube about something in this game. Maybe something about the statute of limitations on the DL6 incident. Wait. Wait, that old man? Nope, don't remember. Never mind. What is it? Do you know who he is? It's my boyfriend. Find out where we are, have a walkthrough, spoiler free. Hell yeah. Yeah, if we get stuck, please, I will definitely ask. Yogi? Could he be Yogi Bear? Yogi! Suspect in the DL6 incident? The one who was found innocent. Well, see ya! Oh yeah, the new one you just got. How is it? The new wireless keyboard. Address, see this letter? We just did this. Came in the safe of the shack, blah blah blah. I see. Yeah, we already just saw this. Why do you let me repeat it? I'm angry all over again. Thanks a lot for that. And no boo-boo for shame? Wait, what boo-boo? Sorry I can't stay longer. Tomorrow is a big day. Might not be around much this weekend. Sweet dreams all do. Thank you so much for coming by, Jay. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you again soon. Bye. Oh, you stole the Steel series. Oh, so it's like just a new one that you got. That's cool. Now do you want to look at the photo of the murder? Apparently not. Do I just talk to him now? Nope. Move location again. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm like, this is good, because otherwise I would literally spend the whole game like this. Like, well, time to show him every object. Prosecutor Von Karma. Everyone, what's this voice again? If it was truly Von Karma who wrote this letter, then he would know the truth. He would know that Miles Edgeworth had accidentally killed his own father. Oh my god, I totally knew that already. He'll say as much tomorrow in court, I should think. He'll press the point till he finds Miles Edgeworth guilty. Oh no! How am I supposed to take him out to dinner if he's thrown in prison? Pringle Man? Is that the Pringle Man voice? But how could Von Karma know that Mr. Edgeworth... know about Mr. Edgeworth's past like that? Well, he's a fucking stalker, what do you think? Even Mr. Edgeworth thought it was just a nightmare. That I do not know. But I do know that both Von Karma... Oh, I do know that Von Karma is both persistent and a perfectionist. He may be seeking to satisfy a grudge against Gregory Edgeworth by hurting his son. What do you mean? It was 15 years ago. Yawn, I don't care. Von Karma met Gregory Edgeworth in court, and Von Karma did win. What was that about a stalker? But he didn't make it through the trial unscarred. Tell me about Gregory versus the man Fred. What happened in the trial versus Edgeworth's dad and Von Karma? Von Karma got the guilty verdict he wanted. He won the trial. But Gregory Edgeworth accused Von Karma of faulty evidence. And though he lost the trial, Mr. Edgeworth's accusation stood. Faulty evidence?
It was the only penalty Von Karma had ever received in his career as a prosecutor. Gregory Edgeworth done a blow to his perfect trial record. I feel like everybody gives this guy this voice. Let's give him a different one.
Wow! I am so bored! Let's see, what do we want to do?
It must have been quite a shock for Von Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
A vacation? What the fuck happened to your voice?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he'd taken in his many years of prosecuting.
Really? He doesn't take vacations? What a sociopath, Jesus! Like, go to the mountain, the sea, or, to the mountains? Don't tell me he's never been to Europe! What the fuck? I've never been to Europe. Leave me alone, Maya. You have strange ideas about vacations, Maya. This is how a bot would normally show up in YouTube chat. Very true. Bots are very persistent in YouTube chat.
In any case, get it? Because it's a trial? That was the only time he took a vacation from work. I believe the penalty upset him quite a lot.
Odd. If he wanted to keep a perfect record so badly, why would he take such a long vacation? What do we do, Nick? Von Karma's gonna bring up GL6? You can bet on it! The scissor isn't I'll become one for 5 seconds. Yeah, do you remember what they used to say? I don't remember what they used to say. What if Mr. Edgeworth pleads guilty to GL6? I won't let him!
Oh yes, Mr. Wright. I hate to say this, but I would like a hug.
But to become famous, follow Emiakina today!
But even accidental murder is murder, you know.
No... Is it? I don't think it is. It's not. I know that. Well, I know that now. I just believe in Ezra's innocence. I can't believe he'd kill someone. But Nick, okay, fine, he fucking did it, Jesus. Mr. Edgeworth admits it himself. His father must have lied to protect him from beyond the grave. I don't care. Fuck his dad. He's dead. Your elbow voice is impeccable. Really? It sounds terrible to me. I just wanted to do different voices for practice. Yeah, accidental murder would be manslaughter. Murder is premeditated. Like, just by definition, I believe. So you can't do something accidentally premeditated. Well, the awfulness makes it good. Hell yeah. I know he's not guilty. He told me.
Mr. Wright, if you say so, I suppose I could go check again. The police files might hold something of interest.
Mr. Grossberg, thank you.
I can't promise anything. In fact, I think the chances of finding something are slim.
I understand. Anything to get out of this room. The police materials. Thank God. Alright, let's go to the detention center. No. Yes. Yes. Talk. Never mind. Oh, now we can go other places? Let's go to the files. December 27th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. There's hardly anyone here. Let's rob the place. They'll never know. Here, I'll start taking the computers. You get the phones. This shit's gonna sell on eBay. That new website that just opened. Everyone must be out looking for the old guy. Yogi. Yes. Thank you, Peridot. Ah, it's Yo. Oh, is that the guy? Oh, no, it's not. I don't think Gumshoe will be coming back today. He's staying out late looking for someone. True love.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is pounding the pavement for real.
God, I know, right? Man, I wish he'd pound something else.
Nordic, did someone say phones?
Those cops are glued to the computer so you would actually get away with it. Like, hey, come back with that. What the fuck?
We were wondering if we could check out the records room again. We're not gonna break into the confidential shit. We just wanna, like, sweep the floor?
Well, now, I can't just have anyone wandering around in there. I'm gonna need a little kiss. No, not from you. From him. But I guess Mr. Von Karma's in there now anyway.
Oh, good. Cool.
You can go in as long as he's there.
Von Karma?
Yes, that's what I fucking said. He just arrived, actually.
Von Karma's in the records room.
Nick, let's hurry.
The records room. December 27th, Police Department, records room.
Justy as always. Well, we did promise that guy we were gonna sweep, so I'll get on that.
We were only here just yesterday. I'm sure they just haven't had time to clean. Because it's our job for some reason. Captain Deep Voice in the flesh, right? Do we remember what his voice was? Do we remember what his voice was from a year ago?
What's wrong, Nick?
Nothing. I was just noticing that he isn't here. God damn it, I wanted to see his beautiful physique one last time. Von Karma. Alright, let's examine shit. Did he leave this open?
Huh? One of the drawers here is open.
Oh, he's stealing shit. I know it. I have to go very soon. Coming up is a Turnabout Goodbyes trial, day 4, if you need to look up the answers. Thank you, Peridot! And thank you for coming by.
I'll see you later.
I think you made him sound like a demon. Oh, nice. Like this kind of demon? Or like
A deeper one. I probably couldn't do this voice for very long.
Some must have been looking at it recently.
The label says unsolved cases, evidence, unsolved mysteries. Do 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 do.
Might be able to come back later. Either way, see you, Emmy. Thank you, Peridot. I'll see you later. And thank you for the help with the game too. Ah, unsolved cases. Boring.
Nick! The file for deal 6, it's completely empty.
Okay. Well, I guess it just never happened then, if there's no evidence. Should be easy to get him... We could prove his innocence from 20 years ago. What?
What are you doing in here? What was his voice?
Let's give him a different voice. I forget what he looks like. Bye, Perry. I just checked. Wait, what's bye, Perry? You have him see it sound like a demon at first. Oh, okay.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, holy shit. I did not remember him looking like that. Holy shit. Is that how he looks? What? For real? I remember him looking way more attractive than that. Alright. Eek!
The Von Karma!
Who's this wannabe German bitch?
Yo!
Yeah?
How did you know my name?
What? We were just in a trial together. Is this like young one? You use her normal voice because deep voice causes you to have issues. Oh, okay.
Well, then we can give him this voice. How did you know my name?
Huh?
Have we met? I'm from the past.
Well, what are you saying? You're my boyfriend. Of course we've met. We see each other every day, don't we? Or Miles Edwards' defense team?
Defense team? Ahem. I beg your pardon. You see, I rarely remember defense attorneys. They're like bugs to me. Needless things to be crushed.
He's as ugly as I remember.
I can see how this guy was Ezra's mentor.
Is this not the guy we talked about in trial? So, what do you think about Edgeworth? Pretty cute, huh? What do you think? I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, everybody's into the menage a menage a trois.
Is Mr. Edgeworth your student, right?
A romanticist who still can't shed that veneer of amateurism. Just like his father. Always second rate.
Yeah, maybe I can't do that voice for him either. Mr. Von Karma. You had next to grind with Mr. Gregory Edgeworth, didn't you? Me, a grudge against the mere defense attorney. Why? Has he done a blow to your otherwise perfect trial record? So you did. But what I don't get is...
Watch your tongue around, Coco!
Oh god, that's right. That's French, isn't it? I don't even know what it means, though. Why did you take his son after your wedding afterwards? To manipulate him, probably? The son of your most bitter rival? That is a good point. I don't know why I did that. That, my dear attorney, is none of your business. Yes, we'll give him that voice. Tomorrow will be the last day of this trial. It's been a while since I had a defense attorney last this long. There's no way for you to know what this accent is supposed to be. Is it Russian? Is it French? An arrangement in which three people, such a married couple and lover of one member of the couple, have a romantic or sexual romantic relationship where they're living together. No, I I know that. I meant literally the words. Like it's something of three, right? Or something with three. Would be a good vampire named Vlad. Oh man, I totally could have made a joke there. God damn it. I could have made a last this long joke. Oh man, missed it. Still, you will lose in the end. He's House of Three.
Ah, there she is here. Oh no.
Miles Edgeworth will admit his own guilt. His kid of 15 years ago, you mean? You're quite the researcher. If you've done your homework so well, then certainly you must understand. You know what Miles Edgeworth will tell the court tomorrow. We were right. Von Karma's gonna bring up DL6 in the court tomorrow. See ya, buddy. Looking sharp, but I've gotta go. I guess. Let's move to the detention center, probably. Nope. Wait, what was the next thing?
You say he loves Phoenix in court.
Yo, I hope so. Okay, we don't know the next thing. Turnabout. Goodbyes, trial day 4. Let's examine this man. Oh, we already did. Does anybody know where to go? Do we present him more DL6 files? It was that case that changed my life. And tomorrow on December 28th, its statute of limitations runs out. Oh, right, the present stuff to mark. Right. Blah, blah, blah. We already talked to that about that, probably. Oh, hello, Dirge! Whoa, would you look at the time? Wait, it's gonna say it.
Well, would you look at the time, Tilda?
Yeah, would you look at the time, Tilda? Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months? Holy shit, it's been so long. Yay. It's so good to have you, Dirge. True story, Dirge was one of my earliest followers on Twitch. He followed on December 26th, I believe. Wonder if it says. December 27th. I was almost right. I was rated by Gantz. Time does like to move on. We didn't mean to go here. What do you think of my attorney's badge? I'm a real attorney, I promise you. Fool. You think I, a prosecutor, would give you a defense attorney information? Blah! Time is a fickle princess that owes me money. Creep! I do kind of like that, though. Let's show him something. This, I guess. Mr. Bakama, have a look at this. This was you, wasn't it? You instructed Yanni Yogi to commit murder. Well, if I did, that was a pretty good plan, eh? Yanni Yogi. How many years has it been since I've heard him called by that name? He is a fool. I told him to burn that after he read it. Oh my god! So you admit it? Yeah, what the fuck you going to do about it? You wrote Mr. Yogi this letter? Yes, my dear defense attorney. Oh, he's kind of like a creeper. Yes, my dear defense attorney. Thank you for taking the trouble to bring it to me. Now, give it to me. No, the paper. Yeah, I get that I'm attractive, but I wasn't saying that. You saved me from a lot of needless hassle. What? Nick, what is that thing? Well, you did say give it to me. He looks like a creeper. Maya, you don't know what that is? Hello, Grim. Coming in at the perfect time. During the dick joke. Welcome, how are you doing? Nick, put that thing away. No, it's supposed to be Von Karma. Oh, you know what? You know both of them. Fine. Oh, I thought he had a gun. Well, kinda. A stun gun for self-defense, usually. I think in this context, it's gonna be used for a little bit of fun. There you go, for all that love. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. No. Oh yeah, everyone, go check out Grim. We should get a shout out for her as well. Well, I hydrate a little bit. Although I do have to also take a break. Thank you, Dixie.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, we will.
That's
No.
mean. We your guests on this stream.
God, it scared me.
I shut them down.
Wasn't expecting the meat. Alright, I'm gonna take a very brief break. Just a couple minutes. And there will be some Friends clips to watch. Too sweet, thank you. No, of course not. I love shouting out my friends. Especially the ones who are legitimately very talented. And obviously Grim is one of those people. No one ever expects the meat. I should. Every time Al shows up, I expect it. Alright, time for a brief break. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Final. Thank you for choosing to continue your sub. I should not be alive right now.
Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Fly.
Oh, jeez. Holy shit. Oh no! I have no protection at all
All right, let's go. Please. Game. Don't do anything stupid now. No! You're joking! What?
Yeah, now he's in tier 2, which means he has something where the obsession gives him more juice.
Juice. You know, I bet this is like the version of reality where milk has pulp.
Where milk has pulp? Is that what you just said?
Yeah! It's like the worst.
Good lord.
It's like a worst version of reality, so like, milk in this place has pulp.
I don't like that at all. How dare you put that? Because now I just think of fucking spoiled milk.
No, just pulp.
Like, that's pulp.
Pulp.
Good lord.
Just milk pulp. He coming. He coming. He knows what I taste like.
He smokes banana cigars instead of cigars. The only issue that I have with like the Ape Escape 3 is probably the fact that they cut out a handful of monkeys from the American version because they didn't quite make.
Fuck you! God damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Oh god, fuck, guys. That was just my love sound and ice cream. Oh god. Oh shit, how am I?
Thank you for the bits. Time for sword. I'm gonna die again. I wonder if I can get there before the thing ends, because this is... Oh, I don't know how many is the rod? Like a ton? Ow, ow. gosh, and thank you all for the bits. Wow, I am wiggling around.
Poor whoever that was. Grimm's friend. Grimm's brother, I'm not sure. Hello! Hello, Ichi! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Grim! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? Everyone welcome Ichi back! He's been gone for a while. Why is there a Brian clip in your clip? Brian? Is that who that is? Maybe are they a different streamer? Oh, it's your brother. Good guess on my part. Milk pulp? What the fuck? Was there a clip about pulpy milk? Ew, milk pulp is chunks of cow. Oh, what the fuck? That sounds awful. Cubes of beef. Wait. That's a good point, actually. When it's said, like, chunks of cow sounds terrible. Cubes of beef. Yeah, that's like a nice way to say it. It was an Oza clip, so yes, milk pulp. So true story. There's not really much to it. Basically, I was dared one time to mix together two things from the fridge, and that was milk and orange juice, and drink it. And as a kid, I was like, well, okay, I like orange juice, I like milk, that's gonna be fine. That was not fine. I was quite surprised by what happened when I mixed the two together. And it happened instantly. And then drinking it was instantly horrible. And I think I might not have been able to keep it down. But I wasn't very old. Yes, Al. Pretty much exactly that. It did not taste good. Or feel good. Or anything good. It is raining hard right now. Oh yeah, I saw the clouds earlier that you posted on Discord. Oh, can we shout out Ichi, by the way? I can't believe I forgot that. Oh, that was yesterday. Well, hell yeah, 2 days in a row then.
Global funeral agent.
Thank you, JC.
What the fuck kind of company is that?
Right?
Are you kidding me?
What are you playing?
To debug the receiver.
I'm not familiar with this one.
Okay, how the fuck does that work?
Debug. Oh my god, that's amazing.
This is hideous.
Oh, it said Mr. Foxperson, sir. It was a new follower down there. So, question for y'all. There is gonna be this thing about lurking. Gotta set up Binyan now that I have a little time. I was literally just thinking about that. I don't know if you use a lot of transparency. Be careful with Binyan. There are certain things you may have to read up on before using that software. One of them is you need to check update when off screen for Unity, because its bounding box for where items are is not the same as VC Face. So it will make things disappear when they're still on screen. Also, transparency works in a different way. So sometimes things that are not meant to be transparent will be transparent. Thank you, Ichi! Thank you for gifting the sub to Josh! Yay! I love y'all, so supportive! Long story short, I'm not able to yet wear any of this stuff in Vignan because yeah, it's like a Wright issue where it's rendering the wrong thing at the wrong time. So it's rendering the underwear first and making it transparent, and then it's rendering everything else and making that transparent. So you can imagine how that works out. Not well. So yeah, do inspect yourself rather well before going live. Very glad I tested it. That would have been not fun. Oh, hello, Unees! Yes, show for your update. Thank you. I will do that. It's been a little while. I bet if you mentioned it to Suvi in her Discord, she might have fixed for her update. She's great. She actually already posted something about that. I just hadn't understood what it meant. Or I didn't know if it applied to me, because it was like, if you're worried about your model being naked, you maybe want to check this out. And I was like, I don't have that problem. And I'm like, oh wait, I have that problem. You don't want to show off your gaboobs? What is gaboobs? Yes, hello. Alright, let's move over to this camera. For the show off. It's not quite right. There we go. Oop, yep. It's like me trying to put on my underwear only to fall over. I think everyone has done that at some point, right? It gets kind of like caught on your ankle. You're like, I can do this in one smooth motion. Oops. I am now falling forward. Oh, I never changed it. It does just say just chatting, doesn't it? Let me fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Edit stream info. What should a description be? Of, Oh, Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Gobbits? Wait, what's with the go before? What's with the GO? Gob boobs? Is that like turkey? A gobble? I can't think of anything funny. Goblin? Oh. Oh, for Grim, not for me. I thought you meant for me. Alright, updating my info for the game. I'm also gonna put, blind playthrough, because it basically is. I have, unfortunately, seen the outcome of this trial, so I know what's gonna happen. But not for the rest of the game, nor for any of the other games. Alright, so now I've added that. Updated, thank you. I never want to eat turkey again. But just chatting / Ace Attorney is going well. I'm having a good time. There's a lot of people here. I feel a lot better than I did earlier in the day when I could not get my server to work. Whee! Wait, what? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. So, outfit. Bunny ears. And everything seems to be made of kind of like a shiny plastic or something? Vinyl? Haven't seen a DLC for the first game? No, I have not. I got this little bow. The bow bounces around. I actually have different patterns. I love how the bunny ears move, so cute, thank you. Oh yeah, there's a little... Oh yeah, I got these little cuffs. So cute, thank you. Yeah, Bill Bouncy Tail. I'm huge. And I got some cute little shoes. But tails, I call it. Let's see if I can get the, I'm not sure what all these work, actually. Let's see. Horizontal plastic. No, that doesn't do anything. This one doesn't do anything. Let me see very briefly. Oh, hello! Hello, ChillCat84. Welcome! The person who was trying to help me with the Shockbite server hosting, I'll watch anyway. Thank you! Hello, how are you? I was just showing off my outfit. It actually, I appreciate your help. It was actually, the Shockbite server itself. It, like, wouldn't load up. It was, we went to the console, it was just crashing over and over and over again. Oh, thank you, Ichi, for gifting a sub to ChillCat. Hello, personal foot sniffer. Is that a promise? I mean, I'll take it. Thank you for the follow. So personal for me only? Or is this like a thing that other people can get in on? Promise. As in Shockbite tech support? I don't think so. I just think it was a person on Discord who's trying to help. You know, the best kind of people. Helpful and kind. Let me see if I can... One of the... Oh, EJ! Thank you again for gifting a sub to Personal Foot Sniffer. Also, either of you have a preferred way to be called? Would you like to be called, like, Sniffer? Or Foot? Or whatever? And same for ChillCat. What do you want to be called? Chill or Cat or your full name? I will do my best. Alright, let's see. So I have... Well, first of all, the bunny outfit can change colors. So I could do, like... There's a blue. There's, like, this color. Oh god, I think I've... I've gotten to a place that I can't go back from. That's fine. And then and then there's different, things like this. Like it can change to like partially see-through. Oh, am I pushing the wrong button? Yeah. And let's see, this one? Isn't there a vertical one? It's here somewhere. Vertical. Yeah, this one too. Shows off a lot of stomach, but you can see it has a little bit of jiggle to it. Oh, there you go. I guess I'll stay on blue. Hello, Kingiru. Hello. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. And obviously, there's always magic. It's a little messed up for this one. Or at least it is when I have it on a different pattern. Yeah, it's a weird looking. May I ask what we do here? I do visual novels, mostly. Horror games. We are playing Ace Attorney right now. I do a bunch of voices and... stuff like that. So we're in the middle of playing this game, and I was poorly voice acting these people. You can just call me Meta. Hello, Meta! Thank you for being here! Oh, E.G., thank you so much! Thank you for gifting so many subs to all the new people! Cool, stay tuned! Sweet! Alright, let's do that. Let's get back so people can see the bread and butter of an Emi Akina stream. Alright, we're about to get killed by this man. Oh yeah, see there, that expression is a little bit more attractive. Makes 29 so far today. Oh my god, really? Who else have you been giving subs to? Not that you have to tell me, obviously. A stun gun for self-defense, usually. Indeed. 600,000 volts will course through your body like a dog touching an electric fence. 600,000! Oh, don't worry. People don't die from it, usually. Play horror games, visual novels, have fun, and on Saturdays we have a special stream on another site that you can learn more about on our Discord. Yes! There is a special stream on another site. If you enjoy adult things, you would probably enjoy it. We'll be reading manga. Now give me the letter. No! No! Holy shit! Whoa, what are you? Did she just attack him? Nick, run! Maya! Out of my way! Wah! Oh well. He has murdered us both. Game over. He got us. The letter's gone, of course. And he took the DL6 evidence, all of it. Back to having no clues. Phoenix, you haven't had a clue this whole time. Wait, Maya jumped first. Maya, is she okay? Maya! Maya, open your eyes! Oh no, I hope she didn't get murdered too. Oh, thank you!
That it comes every night, and...
Wait, is Nyx here? I didn't see Oh, Emmy also does fighting games from time to time. Oh yeah, and every Saturday we have a stream with her, Danganronpa, right now. Maya!
You shut up, Nick. Jesus, I'm fine. The letter, did he take it?
Huh? Oh, yeah, are you okay?
Do I look like I'm okay? I couldn't stop him!
Well, duh! He's huge and has a fucking taser!
That was incredibly short!
And hot! I mean, two things that describe Nyx, yes.
I jumped as fast as I could, but one shot from that thing knocked me out cold! I'm useless!
Yeah? 'Cause you can't stand a taser blast? That's right, you are.
I'm no good as a lawyer or a medium! I can't even call my sister! A good lawyer could definitely take a tasing!
You can stop a taser using only your face. Technically, yes.
Not even now, but when we need her the most. I wish I hadn't woken up at all.
Well, alright. Oh, I got a trial to get to.
They're just calling your sister!
She's all like, no, that's okay. I'm just gonna stay dead. Maya! Yeah, there has to be some way I can help her. I better do something about her self-confidence first. No, take her to the hospital first. Then worry about her feelings. What? Maya, she's holding something. My heart. Oh, I mean a bullet. She's holding a bullet in her chest. Wow, how did that get there? Oh, hello, Crazy! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're never late if you stop by at all, or even if you just, like, watch a VOD or something. Also, anybody not subbed, which feels like very few people at this point, you'll have to watch a 30-second ad. How about not going down? DL6 incident, evidence number 7, taken from the heart of Gregory Edgeworth. I remember Von Karma was holding this when Maya jumped him. DL6 bullet stashed in pocket. I'll prove it to you, Maya. You're most definitely not useless.
Yeah, you can just tell me. I'm right here. You know, boost my confidence right this second. You know, that'd be the nice thing to do.
How about not getting tased in the first place, huh? You could have tanked that taser. I'll prove it to you in court tomorrow. To be continued. Also, to anybody new, I have a garbage memory. So, if I forget something important about you or the game, then please forgive me. Like a actual, a clinically bad memory. I'm new to Twitch, what do I do with these bits and stuff? You can throw bits at people, that's like money. There's also channel points. If you see that little feather down there, you earn those over time. And with them, say you probably have like 300 some. You can, just redeem stuff. And it'll do different things. There's also commands like that. Yes, thank you for burying me in mice.
Moose will always forgive you. Thank you, Ichi.
Yay! Just what I wanted. Isabel! December 28th, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. This is it. Judgment Day. The Terminator is about to take over.
Yay, thank you.
Today things are gonna get settled at last. A lot of things. Wah! I'm getting fucking tased again! Maya, what the fuck?
Well, it looked fun! Yay, thank you for all the love, AJ! I want to tase somebody too!
Yay! I'm back, what did I miss? We got tased! And also I changed to a bunny. Or I changed, the color. And Ichi gifted a lot of subs. And we have some new people. What's a big deal? Oh, big idea.
Sorry, Nick. I only touched your shoulder with my taser. I guess the shock hasn't worn off from my run-in with the stun gun yesterday.
Yeah, totally how that works.
Yay, I'm a Pikachu now. Anyway, today is the last last day of the trial. Good luck, Nick.
Yeah, thanks, Maya. Gonna need it since you can't help. Edgeworth is looking glum as always. Oh my god. Yes, keep that scowl. Hope on Karma doesn't push him too hard. I still want a piece of him later. Can't have him all worn out now, can I? Whoa! What the fuck? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No touching. I don't really care about the electric thing, just...
I just thought I'd cheer you up with a pat on the back.
Maya, don't touch people. Maybe we should go outside and discharge... Oh. Phoenix, maybe use a different word. Maybe you should go outside and unelectrify.
Right, good idea. It has been a
I'm not even gonna do that joke. Try not to electrocute anyone on your way out. Oh yeah, pal. Oh yeah.
Yahunda! What's gotten into that girl?
You don't want to know, but I guess it's gonna be coming out soon. I had her to go outside to... you know what, let's continue. Detective Gumshoe!
Morning, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good morning. How did it go, Detective?
Had no fear. As promised, I've captured a runaway caretaker. I just brought him in. Took all night, pal.
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. You must be tired.
Actually, after that shock I got in on the way in, I feel pretty good.
Yogi says he's forgotten his own name. Notice how Taser turns you into Pikachu. It does. Everybody go do it now. Go stick your hand in an electrical socket. You'll get magical powers. Note, do not do that. But that has to be a lie.
It's Maiachu.
Why would he want revenge on Edgeworth if he couldn't remember his past? He does remember, and I'm gonna prove it. December 28th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3. Hurry the fuck up. Court is now in session for the trial of Miles Edgeworth. The defendant is ready, Your Honor. Well, not really, but fuck it, we're here now.
Took wrong advice, stands. Stuck hand in toaster.
We here at Miyagi did not condone any sort of non-sexual electrocution. Very true. I mean... Can you... How would the Pikachu fit into that exactly? Since I'm here, should I get the walkthrough again? Sure! That'd be great. Yeah, backseating with no spoilers is fully allowed. At least for this stream. So, if you want to tell me what to do,
please feel free.
The prosecution is ready. No, you will never determine what this accent is. Is it French? Is it Russian? Is it German?
How does the funny work? Oh, you know how they work. Work it. I just noticed Emmy's nails are rainbow colored. Yeah, of course they are. For the rainbow, since I don't have the rainbow dress on. Would you rather I just say what to pick, or just say if you ask? I guess for the trial questions, just if I ask.
Right, very well. We have reached the final day of our proceedings in this trial. I ask that the prosecution submit decisive evidence. Understood?
Come on, Joe, be odd and silence by every little thing he says.
Very well, Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Right. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe's efforts, the boat rental shop caretaker has been arrested. In yesterday's trial, the defense asserted that the caretaker was the murderer.
The answer is all three. I'm just gonna spin this guy's voice. I have a wheel with voices on it to spin. I would normally put it on screen, but I can't be bothered to do that right now. Picker wheel. Alright, what do we got? Spin the wheel. Ellie! It can't be Ellie, could it? Maya is already Ellie. Oh, Rena. Okay, we can do Rena.
However, the caretaker is yet to confirm this. I would like to ask the defense to cross-examine him as much as necessary.
Very well. Please bring the witness into the courtroom.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I believe you all remember our witness. He lives in a boat rental shop on the lake, where he witnessed the incident. In addition, he has currently lost memory of his name and identity.
Witness! Why did you run away yesterday? Objection!
I can't believe that's really his voice.
Shut up, Yuki. The witness was not running away, as he will now testify.
I see. Very well, please begin your testimony.
Huh?
Witness testimony, why I left court.
I'm really sorry about leaving yesterday like I did. But I was running away. I wasn't running away or nothing. I went to buy some food for Polly, see? I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow. I mean, I need one of those motive things, right? And I don't got one. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more like that.
Like that fucking... I can't remember his name.
So my testimony yesterday stands as is.
Very well, sounds good to me. Guilty. Let's begin the cross-examination, shall we?
He has to know his name. Yanni Yogi. You're Yanni Yogi, and I'm gonna prove it. Alright, let's see. We press everything, right? Not just for the dialogue. I'd call what you did running away and not just leaving. You heard Larry's testimony and realized you were in danger.
Now, Mr. Wright, there's no need to rush to conclusions. As I said, the witness was not running away. Listen to the testimony.
He sure seems relaxed. In fact, they both do, Von Karma and Yanni Yogi. He is the average bear. Oh, okay. Went to buy some food for Polly. You liar, Polly starved to death 3 weeks ago. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Hold it.
Food? What is that?
Well, Polly is a bit of a gourmand, you see. She only eats these high-quality bird pellets from France. They only have them in the big pet shop downtown.
You weren't arrested until this morning. Why didn't you go back to the caretaker shack?
What do you mean? I'm obviously drunk as hell. I couldn't find it if I wanted to. Oh, well. I kinda got lost, you see.
No, you didn't.
Why is he objecting to his own witness's stuff? You don't object to the witness.
The witness has trouble remembering things sometimes. When the police apprehended him, he was on his way back to the shack. Radio Shack. Yes, I know they've been closed for years, but he doesn't.
Yeah, right, they've been closed for years. Nice try, Von Karma. No one's gonna believe that. The judge is.
I see. He was lost.
Please, Your Honor, come to your senses.
I figured I got nothing to do with this incident anyhow.
You've lost much of your memory, is that correct?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Then how could you know you didn't have anything to do with this incident?
Objection.
Oh no? Not yet? Or maybe you're lying about not having a memory, You know exactly who you are.
The witness has testified quite clearly that he has no memory of who he is.
And he remembers that the judge isn't in his right mind. No, he's not at all. He's so quick to be like, well, I guess I did it.
If you claim he's lying, then show the court proof.
I object with meat. How am I supposed to prove what's going on in that old codger's head? That's impossible.
Oh, I'm glad you've come to your senses, Mr. Wright. Very well, witness, please continue.
Yeah, he doesn't have a motive? Oh, if only we had the fucking letter. Wait, we have the bullet, right? Ah! Hopefully that works. It worked. Okay, cool. I'm so worried sometimes that it'll be all, like, messed up. How can you say you had no motive? I say you do. You had a grudge against Edgeworth and the victim, Robert Hammond. That's why you took revenge on them, right?
Please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The witness has no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold a grudge, it's impossible.
I have to prove he's lying about his memory. Otherwise, it's gonna be the same thing over and over until the trial ends. Oh, thank you, Ichi. I got a ton of stuff dumped on me today. Oh, like what? Like Gatorade, because you won, like, a big event? 2 iPhones, 2 Windows Phone, a laptop, a 5th gen iPod Nano 16 gig. Oh, did you buy it, or did, like, someone give it to you? I gotta go definitely check this out again tomorrow. Seems cool. See you later, guys. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I will be on, my wife's channel, Sweetnix Plays. Let me quickly, That's her channel. We do a collab every week on Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, if you want to watch tomorrow, I'll be there. Well, and then also the adult stream on details in the Discord.
When I say something, Mr. Wright, you are looking quite good today. That suit, fucking choice.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you about the suit, but what else?
You've been saying the same thing over and over. You've been calling the witness's memory of the past, or lack thereof, into question. But does this really have anything to do with the current case?
Of course, Your Honor, you stupid son of a bitch. The witness has said he has nothing to do with this case and no motive. Both of these statements are lies.
Order, order! Mr. Wright, there's a serious problem with your claim. Or are you saying... Are you saying you know who this witness is?
Of course, Your Honor.
Oh, now this is interesting. I would like to know myself, so who is he?
You play dumb Von Karma?
Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name.
His name is Gregory Edgeworth. His name is Gregory Edgeworth. Right? Is that stupid? Yeah, it is? Okay, shit. Never mind.
Mr. Wright, you okay? All of us here remember what Gregory Edgeworth looked like. Also that he's dead. And he looked nothing like this, believe me.
Ah, that's pretty harsh, Your Honor.
That was very fucking stupid.
Gonna have to penalize you for your wild claim.
Now let me ask you again. I'll have to do a little bit more gentle voice for this guy. Mr. Wright, please tell us this witness's name. It's obviously Yanni Yogi. His name is Yanni Yogi, a former court bailiff.
Who?
I thought Yuki was stupid.
Yogi, that name seems familiar. Oh yes, I remember. He tried to steal my picnic basket. Oh, Yanni Yogi, from the DL6 incident. Figures of the judge would have heard of it. It was such a famous case. But what does this mean? Fuck you, Your Honor. How do you not know that this man is Mr. Yogi that has a clear motive?
Tisk, tisk, tisk. No. jumping to conclusions again, Mr. Shut Up, Phoenix. This man, this witness, is Yanni Yogi. Fascinating. However, how do you propose to prove this to the court? This is a court of law, you may recall. You need proof. And allow me to repeat once more that the witness has lost his memory.
This is it.
I love Von Karma's finger wagging is meme worthy.
No, no, no.
Fingerprints? Oh yeah, probably. On the bullet. Wait, no. Yes? No? I have to do this now. If I can't prove he's Yogi right here, right now, then I've got nowhere else to go. And I don't want to go home with Maya.
Nick, what the fuck? How are you gonna prove it? How can you prove that he's Yanni Yogi?
It's okay. It's actually quite simple. Your Honor, please take this man's fingerprints. Then we'll compare them to fingerprints on file for Yanni Yogi 15 years ago.
I see. That makes sense.
Tisk. I've already burned off all his fingerprints.
Huh?
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright.
Why?
Well, I missed our date the other night.
Oh, that's true, you did. What the fuck? How dare you stand me up? He's a government employee, surely they took his prints. And then Von Karma took his prints.
The witness has no fingerprints.
What? What? No fingerprints? That's kind of fucking cool. Can I see?
You see, before I worked as a caretaker, I worked at a chemical plant. I burned my fingers working the stuff, yup.
What? Okay, you sneak. You burned your fingerprints off to hide your past. Pretty smart.
Well, if the witness has no fingerprints, I guess we will not be able to prove his identity.
Coke Zero all over my phone. Oh no. You need to get like insurance on all your electronics. They Men in Blacked him, right? No.
Tisk. Well, what will you do now, Mr. Wright? It seems that the case has been decided, no.
No. I know what happened. I know everything. I just can't prove it. But no, I can't let it end like this. I can't lose. You want to prove him? All right. Hell yeah. Spit all the Coke you want. Or stop drinking Coke Zero during an heavy stream. No deal. I have some here too. Somewhere. Oh, I didn't pour it yet. Nyx could be the judge. Hydrate time. There has to be another way.
There's no one else who can testify as to who this witness is. No one. Nick, what do I gotta do?
Wait, what is Cheerwine?
Oh, thank you, Ichi.
Oh yeah, call your sister, right? She'll know. I didn't even consider that he might have erased his fingerprints. What do I do?
Tisk. Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine his parent for a little comic relief,
Hey, that's a great idea. Can we? Yo, his parent is fucking cool. I feel as if Ichi has extra Coke Zero just for streams. I'm sure he does. Yeah, very funny. You're a sore winner, Von Karma. Wait a second. Cross-examine his parrot? Is that code for his penis? I think it... Yes, let's cross-examine it right now.
What is it? Obviously, he means the bird.
Is that another euphemism? I think it is.
No, you're not going to?
Your Honor,
Let's get this man to strip right here. And the feds would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Take Mr. Von Karma up.
Oh my, proposal. Oh, on my proposal.
Exactly, Your Honor. We're getting married. I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet parrot. Well, if you say so, I suppose. I did get a shower like a week ago, so we should all be good to go. Oh, did you say my pet parrot? Oh, that's something different. I'm 99.9% sure that a bird can't testify in court. Have you seen this court? They convict people of murder in like a day and a half.
The fuck? This guy is fucking weird. I like this case.
Order. Oh, that's not... Order. Well, what do you think, Mr. Von Karma?
Did you even ask? This is a farce. I object.
I object your objection. Wait a second. I can do that too. I'm also a lawyer. I just remembered. You're the one who suggested I cross-examine the parrot, Von Karma. I have a right to do as you suggested.
Oh. Well, if you're so desperate, then please be my guest.
His guest? Oh God, is he inviting me to dinner? I wasn't ready. Yes, let's go. Fucking do whatever you want. I get paid either way. You guys should check out Emmy's Ace Attorney playthrough on YouTube. It's amazing. It's so old. I mean, yes, thank you for the recommendation. It is very old. It's like my first series, I think. Bet you suggested it.
Of course. Did you go through with this? And nothing comes of it? Then I hope you're ready for the consequences. Nick, this is crazy! Let's fucking do it! Well, still wanna go through with your little game?
Yes, I'm doing it. Let the parrot take the stand. I will cross-examine her, Your Honor.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard, Isabel.
Yes, there's my Twitter and YouTube. And Discord. Von Karma's rigged every person's testimony, every piece of evidence. Except the parrot. She's my last chance. I'll be right back. Gonna grab ice cream. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. I'm gonna have apple pie later. At least, I think so. Bailiff, bring in the parrot. He's just dead.
Well, look at that. Seems there was a small fire at the shack, and the parrot is dead. What a shame.
That's quite a bird. Please tell us your name. Name. The witness is ignoring me. What else is fucking new? It must hurt to be ignored by a bird. Reese's sticks? What? That sounds awesome. Is that like those little, like, wafery things? God, I haven't had one of those in so long. I am very well witness. Who is your owner? Please, testify for us. Alright, we gotta spin the bird's voice, too. I could just do, like, a generic bird voice, but I don't wanna. Spin the wheel! The surfer? Wait, no, that's already a voice. We can't do that one. And kelp. Okay, cool. So, kelp. Who is your owner? Who is your daddy? Blank.
Hello, squawk. That's it.
What an amazing testimony.
$10 for $1 king size. Hell yeah. Oh, 10 for 1. Hey, Dick's the judge, he probably having fun with the bird. Yeah.
Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination.
Right. So when you said ... and then squawk, what did you mean by that?
What are you gonna do, Nick?
I'm gonna talk to the parrot. What do you think?
Yeah, okay, this is a great idea.
I don't know. What do we do, Maya?
Maybe just give up. Let him go to fucking jail. Who cares?
But now I want to date him. Oh god, I immediately forgot his voice. Shit. Oh yeah, it was...
Hello, hello, squawk.
Hold it. Why do you sound like that? Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere. I want you to testify. Maya, you talk to her.
What the fuck? Me? I mean, Wright. What do I say?
What's your name?
Yeah, who's a pretty bird?
Yeah, you stupid fucking bird. Maybe I should get her to say her name?
Polly, what's your name? Oh, I guess I just kind of already said it. How much of a question? Polly, squawk.
Mr. Wright, I think we've established that this parrot is named Polly. Does this have anything to do with her owner's identity?
Of course, you fool. Yes, it does, for some reason.
Wow.
Fuck you, that's what? Fascinating. You claim that the parrot's name will prove her owner's identity? Then show us this proof. Nick, don't you think you're taking the bluffing a little too far?
Listen, I'll bluff as much as I want. We're not here to answer the question of who is the caretaker. We're to prove that he is Yanni Yogi. All you have to do is tie the name Polly to Yogi. Your Honor, I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. I probably shouldn't be here. The proof that the parrot's name reveals the caretaker's identity is... Is this true? Is this real? I don't think I have anything. I think I was lying. Yeah, I don't. The bird himself is the evidence.
It's alright. What the fuck?
Oh, it's the DL6 case file. Really? Okay. Thank you.
I had hoped by now I had hoped you would have learned this by now. Making random guesses here is a waste of court time.
Wrong again?
That is all. Witness, continue your testimony.
Okay, so yeah. Alright, I have to go back, press. Blah, 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 blah. Have you forgotten? What is your name? Of course it does. And then the DL6 case file. For I don't know what reason. I just realized Nick has no fucking clue what he's doing and only gets lucky by trying everything until something works. Yeah, exactly. That's why this badge is no one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. The page you specify is suspect data. You have to specify a page? Jesus Christ, this game. I mean, I know it's not that complicated, but with someone with a memory as bad as mine.
The DL6 case file.
That's quite a large file you have there.
Ah, thank you for noticing.
What page is this proof on, then? Show us, or stop wasting our time.
Very well. Mr. Wright, please show us the page. Where in this file is the information connected to this parrot's name? In the suspect data. It's on the suspect data page. Wow, are you cheating?
I have all the magic.
There's so much magic. This page has all the information about Yanni Yogi. Right after he was arrested, his fiancée committed suicide, right? Haha, pretty funny. What do you think of that, Yanni? Indeed it does say that, yes. What was his fiancée's name? Corpse, that's right. Dead corpse. You know, he should do that. To make the witness be like, fuck you. Be like, oh, really? Why would you be upset about that? I haven't played this, but it doesn't seem very intuitive. It's not. I mean, it's an old DS game. And honestly, DS games of this style had this, like, really weird, like, kind of style to them. Where it's just like, well, have fun fucking around. It was Polly, wasn't it, that did the murder? His fiance's name was Polly? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Polly Jenkins. Polly. Exactly, Your Honor. He was married to this parrot who committed suicide. Pretty weird. You didn't notice the bird is dead? Look again. It's a skeleton. He wanted to remember the name of his fiancée who had committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her. I see. I guess that is possible. They improve on things in the other games? Oh, yeah, I'm sure they do. Because, like, once it got... Polly! Look, hello, Coco! When did you become a pop-punk girl? Like a couple minutes ago. There's a whole bunch of redeems for changing my outfit. And this is one of them. This was Jinxie's redeem.
Ah, a mere coincidence, that's all. My granddaughter has a dog. She goes Phoenix. A dog.
Oh, thank you, E.T. Thank you for gifting a sub to Inferno. Yay. I just throw things like mice and a lot of meat.
Mice! Stop it! I didn't do it, even though I kinda did.
It looks badass.
Yes, and thank you, Ichi.
Thank you. I haven't shown this one off in a while.
She's only 7 years old.
Ah, indeed. Alone is a little weak for evidence in a murder trial.
I know the squeaky sound the mice makes. Yeah, it's mice. They're attacking me. Trying to bring me down for my supposed crimes against them. Hence the justice for mice. Little do they know I'm invincible against them. I want to steal the crop top, but I gotta make it a negative.
Negative A cup because I'm male.
Yeah, you'd have to take it in a bit. It's, I
don't know. What do you think?
D? Not exactly sure. They're magic, so I don't have to know the size. Never had to get a measurement when you just conjure them out of nothing.
We would need some other corroborating evidence.
I'd say D or C, I don't know. That's probably right.
Dude, that female got like nothing there.
Yeah, it varies, and all are good. Double D? Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably. Where am I gonna find that?
Nick, we're getting closer. One more. If we could just get one more piece of evidence.
Right, but what?
Very well, witness, you may continue.
Do we present evidence, or do we press him some more? Slam! Oh, we already did that. Say... What is... Have we forgotten something? I mean, the safe thing? Did I pick the right thing? Because it would be pushing out a bit more, I feel like, unless it was a push-up crop top. Oh, true. It's not push-up, it's just normal. As I recall, 2 days ago. Blackness, I can't remember. Shit.
Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk. Don't forget the DL6, Squawk.
If I can get Polly to say that here, that will prove that the caretaker had something to do with DL6, or at least the parrot did.
Polly, have we forgotten something? No, leave me alone.
I would say a D or C, as I said.
Is it a bad mind for knowing this?
No, you don't. That's very informative, and also means that you're observant. And there is nothing wrong with observing the female form. You shouldn't be embarrassed about that at all.
Hello? Hello, Squawk.
Son of a bitch.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Forgot. Something we forgot. Hello? Hello?
Time to cook the bird. It's being mean.
Paul, you fucking idiot. Uh-oh. It's not working, Nick. She won't say it.
It's ridiculous. Why won't she say it?
Tisk. Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Bird got your tongue? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the bird!
Wait. Don't tell me Von Karma expected this. He couldn't have retrained the parrot, could he? Did he train her not to respond when he asked if we've forgotten anything?
I guess the next one? Press. Say, what's the safe number? Maybe I'll get her to say the number of that safe.
Huh? The safe? Why?
I don't fucking know. Because it's a choice. Let's just try to get her to say anything, okay?
Polly, what was the number of the safe in the shack? 1228. 1228.
My, what a reckless parrot. Well, Mr. Wright, you aren't claiming that the number has something to do with the caretaker.
Oh shit, does it? Maybe. Oh, maybe it's not actually the parrot. I don't know, but I saw this guy in the mall yesterday and I couldn't pay attention because he had shorts on and they were stretchy, so you know I had a gay panic while checking him out from shopping. I mean, I feel like if someone is kind of like on display, there's not really anything wrong with looking, right? Like, looking is okay. You know, maybe like leering isn't okay, but you could certainly take some looks, right?
I ate the real Polly. Better than Yuki's cooking, after all.
You're gonna have to present the DL6 case file again, this time the case summary page. Oh, okay. I assume not here, then. But doing the same thing as before.
Can we eat Polly?
I mean, you could. They're pretty big. Oh, okay, cool. So here.
Actually, it does, you fool. That's why I had her say it.
Ah, ridiculous. How can the number to a safe tell us who the caretaker is? Snap, bitch. Show us your proof. Who could possibly link this number to the caretaker's true identity?
The DL6 case file.
Take that! Take that! Just throws it in his face. Plap. Oh, Polly Pocket. Houndix, by the way, I haven't talked to her in a fat minute. Yeah, she took some time off for her surgery and starting a new job, and then Thanksgiving kind of wore her down. She should be back tomorrow? I mean, she's doing very well, actually. Getting used to everything, healing up quite well.
The DL6 case file? What is this obsession you have with that case?
Mr. Wright, where in this file is something related to that safe number?
In one of the things. Case summary, I think. It's on the case summary page if you would fucking read it.
The case summary?
Specifically the date on which the DL6 incident occurred. Oh.
The date of the incident, December 28th. That doesn't make any sense. Why, that's today's date, 15 years ago. I remember back then.
It just goes off on a tangent. And the number on that safe is 1228.
Ah.
Use the date of the DL6 incident as a number for his safe, Your Honor.
But the date is December, not 12. You moron.
That's how important that date was to him.
I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates.
Bah, this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM's card number to 0001 because I'm number 1. This has nothing to do with a date. Nothing.
Oh shit, is he saying he's not gonna go out with me? Fuck.
That's right. You gotta remain single for the rest of your life.
That's enough. I think we've reached a conclusion here.
This is mere coincidence, that's all.
True, that is a possibility. However, two coincidences at the same time seems more like a pattern to me.
What are you saying?
Summon the caretaker of the boat shop. Immediately. Witness, tell us your name.
You object to the fucking judge.
Wait. This witness, he doesn't remember.
That's okay. Oh, shit. Should he have the same voice now?
I've accomplished what I wanted to do. I'm done.
Nick, he looks totally different.
This is the real Yogi, I think, finally. You could have, like, Yogi the Bear voice.
Hey, boo-boo. I don't really know how we said something like that.
Picking up what says in my ice cream.
Fuck yes, ice cream.
He's been acting feeble to hide his true identity. Acting for 15 years. What a fucking pro.
Well, let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court.
My name is Yanni Yogi. 10 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court.
Order, order. Yanni Yogi. Oh, was it you who killed Robert Hammond and tried to frame Miles Edgeworth for his death?
Yeah, it was me. I did it. They put me on the witness stand 15 years ago. Robert Hammond, he said I was mentally unsound. He told me it would make me innocent and get me off the hook. So I pretended to have brain damage. It ain't fucking real, obviously. Why, you think I have brain damage? No way in pickles. I was innocent, really, but he didn't believe me. He won the trial, and I lost everything. Lost my job, my fiancé, my social standing. And this year, 15 years later, package arrived. It was a letter and a pistol. The plan was written out in careful detail. It was a plan for me to take revenge on the people who ruined my life. But really, when you think about it, I was the one who ruined my life, so...
Peanut butter cup ice cream. Oh, that's amazing. What is everybody's favorite ice cream flavor? Mine is, as basic as you can get. Vanilla. But I do say vanilla is a flavor. A lot of people are like, that's not, you just like plain. Like, no, vanilla is a real flavor. Have you tasted vanilla? It tastes like vanilla.
I didn't care who said it. I thought this was my chance. After 15 years, this was it. Finally, a chance at my revenge on Robert Hammond and Miles Edgeworth. I have no regrets. Wait a moment. Revenge against Miles Edgeworth. But he is fucking dead, you moron. What do you mean? I'm not at liberty to speak on that matter. Why don't you ask Mr. Edgeworth yourself? Yeah, I am talking about the dead man. Oh, I'm a necromancer. I will revive him right now. Let's bring in his skeleton.
Vanilla is an amazing flavor. I like classic strawberry best. True story. When I was a kid, I couldn't eat anything with like artificial strawberry flavor. Like if a strawberry milk, strawberry ice cream, strawberry yogurt. If it had artificial strawberry flavor in it, it made me feel sick. Even though it tasted good. And melon does that now. I can't eat cantaloupe or honeydew melon without feeling sick. Spumoni? What is spumoni? Tiger stripes. What is tiger stripes? Is that, that must be, maybe a different name for something? Vanilla and sherbet. Oh, sherbet is so good. It's not, oh yeah, it is ice cream, isn't it? Because it has cream in it.
Anyway, I admit it. I was the one who killed Robert Hammond. I'll do it again.
Oh, coffee ice cream is delicious too.
Ankama, where is Mr. Yogi? What the fuck? He just dematerialized right in front of me.
Under arrest, Your Honor. Fucking jackasses. I saw no room for error in his confession.
And the defendant Miles Edgeworth is...
innocent? In this case, at least. I'll find something to pin on him.
Very well. Will the defendant please take the stand?
Typically, there's 3 flavors with a fruit nut layer between them. The ice cream layers are often mixed with whipped cream, cherry pistachio, and either chocolate or vanilla. Huh, I've never even heard of that. That's a very interesting combination. Is that like a regional thing? Like, is that more often northern? Or maybe Canadian specifically? Oh, finally, I get to speak again.
There are a few mysteries left unsolved. Still, you are clear of suspicion for this particular case. But, as to who stole my lunch from the fridge, well, somebody's getting the fucking death penalty, I can tell you that. So I would like to pass judgment on the murder of Mr. Robert Hammond. Any objections? Objection!
I don't know, should I object? Now's my chance. I don't believe it. What? Why isn't Mon Karma saying anything?
Very well.
You know what, I think I kinda do want to get Miles Edgeworth put away for murder. There's a lot of specific choices you're gonna have to make coming up. Alright, nice. Thank you for helping me with that. Used to sell it in lots of places back in the 90s as Superman ice cream. Oh, I definitely never had that. My family was weird. In a lot of ways, but we also weren't allowed to buy branded things. So if there was like a, I don't know, like a Transformers cereal, there was like a Super Mario Brothers soda or whatever, We weren't allowed to buy it. It was just like, don't buy that. Like, ever.
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth, guilty of being fabulous. But I guess he didn't kill anybody. Not guilty.
Talk about Spumoni. I'm here. Heckin' love it. Yeah, Dirge has been lurking, I think. Is it okay for me to just say them as they come up? Absolutely.
That is all. The court is adjourned. God damn it. I really wanted to put someone to the sword today.
What? Do we object? I return from existing in a state of mega lurking. It's like Greg lurking, right? Mega Greg lurking. He does lurk a lot.
Did somebody just say objection?
It wasn't Von Karma. Was it you? Oh, maybe it was Miles Edgeworth. He does still really think he did it, right? Wait, but that means... No. Edgeworth, come the fuck on, man. You're just trying to get out of our date, aren't you?
Your Honor, I object to your judgment. What do you mean?
I'm not innocent at all. As we've heard, Yanni Yogi killed Robert Hammond in revenge. But revenge for what?
Nick! Edgeworth is trying to confess. He's gonna say he's guilty. He's gonna tell them he was the murderer in the DL6 incident. Oh shit. I am saying this out loud, aren't I? Well, fuck.
The thing about Spumoni is most of the time you can only find it made in a shop at an ice cream shop. I wonder if... I feel like I've heard of it, but was never, like, ballsy enough to try it. Because I usually, when I go into an ice cream shop, I'm always like, yeah, they all look really good, but what if they suck? Please just give me vanilla. He's so bad he doesn't want to go out with these. He's willing to be convicted. I'd rather you just kill me.
He's gonna tell them he killed his own dad.
What do I do? Leave it to Edgeworth. I should probably raise an objection. I am gonna take another very short break, just about 3 minutes. I'll run to the VTuber's room.
Oh, they talk and no one else can hear them in the room. He's gonna admit to doing it, which he totally did. Oh, shit.
Still thinking parts of the Northeast, my dad got me addicted to it. Is it? I should try and find it then. Oh wait, Northeast. Maybe it's not around here. Alright, I'll be right back.
Thank you for watching. What about stack of scorpions? They're building a little staircase to get to us.
The Hydra, right. Thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, no, let's continue the scene. Let's see what's gonna happen with the snake that was cut in half.
Put on some pants. Baka, how about you put on some shoes? That's what I thought. No. Okay. No. No.
Oh, I wanted to get you a book, but I figured you probably already own every classical piece of literature. So I thought this would be fun. I'm screaming. Oh my god. For when you're pooping. Did I really just say I thought this would be fun for when you're pooping? Oh my god, I'm fucking screaming.
We have gazed, long and motionless, into the center of the universe. It is a void. Oh wait, here we go. It is a void, vast and deep, pulling all back into it. Nothing returns. Nothing resists. It is surrounded by scavengers trapped in the orbit, clawing and consuming whatever they can that has been drawn their way. And us, you, we will all be pulled in as well. None can avoid this. We will all die, and it is tragic. We will all disappear into the void and its scavengers and fade away forever, but hey, you could buy a house first. Briar Realty. Yo, that's canon. That's void canon.
Question. If I die by falling off of something, do I become hollow?
Yep, if you die, period.
Okay.
Did you fall off of something?
Yep.
And die?
I don't know if I'm gonna die by yep.
Bloodhound is OP, but it's really...
Hello, Nurse Joy. Please heal my abominations. Thank you.
Hey, Nurse Joy, I got this woman. I found her. She's like my boyfriend's wife.
My boyfriend's wife. Wait,
like the standard, kidnapped princess. I'm Potato. Wait a minute, I said a... kidnapped princess, but the only thing I've been kidnapped by is my own brain. And it's like, what? It's like, whoa! Please step on me. I want to begin the game again.
I feel like guys.
Whoops. Please step on me. I want to begin the game again. Coco, did you realize what you were saying there? And also shout out Gantz. Oh. I remember that.
give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I need a smoke.
I don't remember what happened there. Something really bad.
It's okay.
He was replaying that after like losing a save. No, if everyone clipped me. Do you know what it means now? Or the connotation at least? Yeah, Gantz is coming back December 1st. Well, I don't know that for sure. I know he's coming back soon. I don't know if I've actually seen, like, returning specifically the date. Oh, did we see Kelp? I missed Kelp. Yeah, Kelp is, Neneko. Oh, we saw Nyx's old model. Emmy, you are in the Northeast. Well, East at least. Yeah, I am East. But nobody knows where. No one's been able to guess. If they guessed, I'm not really sure that I would admit that's where I was. I think Ozza told me that's when he was returning. Yeah, he said he would be back in December, but I don't know if he said a specific date. So just me personally, I don't know. Alright, let's, I think we're supposed to raise an objection, for sure. Objection! The judgment has already been passed. I object to Edgeworth's outburst.
Then, didn't something like this happen yesterday, too? I believe a certain witness raised an objection after a guilty verdict was passed.
That would be Larry. The fucking moron.
You must hear this new statement.
No, that's wrong.
We must hear Miles Edgeworth.
He is right. We have a duty to hear Mr. Edgeworth out.
For 15 years, I've had a recurring dream. A nightmare. It's only a nightmare, that's what I told myself. But now I know it wasn't a dream. Yanni Yogi wasn't the killer.
You mean in the incident where your father died.
From the distance of the shot, it wasn't suicide either. Everything was clear as day. The murderer, the criminal in the L6 incident, it was me. Your Honor, I confess my guilt. I'm guilty for the L6 statute of limitations ends today. I swear that not Ultimate Detectives live rent-free in my head. What the? No, that's wrong! I mean, yeah, it should. It's such a catchy line. Kind of like all the Monokuma lines. Like that, good morning, everyone! It's time to greet another beautiful day. The culprit is me! I'm pointing to a mirror, I suppose. See, I'm right over there. Me!
Order, order. This is certainly unexpected. The defendant declared innocent is confessing to a different crime. A crime for which the statute of limitations runs out today. I'm not really sure how I should deal with this. So I'm not gonna. Fuck it, y'all, I'm out.
Bah, it's obvious. Behold a trial, right here, right now. We try this man for his crime of 15 years ago.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute recess. During this time, I will consider the appropriate course of action to take. Just kidding, I'll be in the bathroom. I've got to check Twitter. It's been hours. Court is adjourned.
December 28th, 2:24 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2. Sorry, Wright? Not really, though. I'm just wasting all your effort. Pretty funny, eh? Looks like the date's not gonna happen after all. So sorry about that.
Mr. Edgeworth, I just don't believe it, sir.
I mean,
you killed your dad? What the fuck, bro?
I didn't want to believe it myself, detective. But it's the truth. I deserve to be punished. Oh, really? Well, I believe Aunt Karma has a taser.
We're trying to die on Coke Zero.
I believe when you eat shit, you can do it. Murder is murder, no matter the circumstances.
This is crazy, just crazy. Where's my fucking lemon soda?
Hey, Nick, what are you doing? Put your fucking pants back on.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Zip.
You didn't put them on, you just made a zip sound with your mouth.
I was just reading through the court record once more. God, is it boring. I'm done being a lawyer. Fuck this. I get somebody off and then they suddenly admit to something else? I'm done. I'm getting my case ready.
Your case? For what?
What? Are you kidding? They literally just said we're gonna do another trial. Are you okay? Huh? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna prove that Miles Edgeworth is innocent.
What are you talking about, pal? He just admitted to it. He confessed that he did it. In court.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but I don't believe your nightmare. Your nightmare is just beginning. Just wait till we get to the Olive Garden. You're gonna be sick in minutes. Unlimited breadsticks? Sure, but they all suck.
Fuck, I hate jury duty.
Oh god, it's a fucking nightmare. You fix the DMV around here, why can't you fix the fucking jury duty thing?
Please no more.
You know, I've only been called there like 3 times in my entire life. I've been called into the little room like twice, and they're just immediately like, nah. Long pink hair? Yeah, I don't fucking think so. Get out of here. I was trying to jerk into this case file, but there's no sexy pictures here. Only pictures of Edgeworth's dead dad. I take it back, actually. Give me a few minutes, thank you. If I look at it at the right angle and squint my eyes a little bit, it kind of looks like Miles. I mean, it is his dad. I'm actually kind of into the violent part of it, too. Don't tell Edgeworth that I said that. Oh, God, he's listening. I'm saying this out loud. Well, shit, now you know. What? It's just a dream. It's not real. The truth is right here, in my heart, and in this court record. In any case, tighten your belts, or loosen them, whatever you feel like doing right now. It is a big, very stressful case coming up. I'm just saying, we have another 5 minutes, and the bathroom is right there. No one will ever know. Perspective is everything. See you soon, Al. I'll prove you're innocent. Trust me. Right? Or did you mean right? Like, yeah, sure. December 28th, 2:30 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
Now then, I would like to resume our trial.
Judge, Miles Edgeworth has admitted to his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony. Then, though pointless, let the defense do their cross-examining.
I'm on the last hole. I can't tighten it anymore, Phoenix. The early cases don't have any of the weird stuff in it, no? They seem to all have the weird stuff. Like a psychic who, like, spoke to the dead or something?
The statute of limitations on the DL6 incident runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book.
I see. Does the defendant have any objections?
No, Your Honor. Von Karma, you knew this was going to happen from the very beginning, didn't you?
Very well. Will Miles Edgeworth take the stand?
Will the witness state his name and profession?
Miles Edgeworth, I'm a prosecuting attorney.
Mr. Edgeworth, 15 years ago you mistakenly killed your father, Gregory Edgeworth. Is this correct?
What? No. Oh, you guys think it was an accident. Oh, no, no, no. I wanted to take his job, and I thought the only way was to kill him. You know, it turned out to be wrong, but I was a kid. You know what? I don't think I want to go to jail. It is correct.
Then testify about this matter to the court.
When Edgeworth was telling me about his dream yesterday, I noticed something. He is incredibly attractive. One detail didn't quite fit. That will be the key, but only if I can get it to work. only if I can get him to work it.
Please, please don't fuck this up. Come on. For once in your miserable life, Phoenix.
My dad gone to the courtroom to observe every one of my father's trials. As we went to leave, an earthquake struck, trapping us in the elevator. My father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and began to argue. Just then, something heavy fell at my feet. I picked it up and threw it at Mr. Yogi. I wanted them to stop fighting. A moment later, there was a single gunshot, then a scream. It was a terrible scream. I remember it to this day. That's all.
And until now, you thought this memory was a dream. And what a beautiful dream it was.
I was stuck in that elevator for 5 hours. The oxygen in the elevator ran out and I lost my memory of the events. Wait, who are you? Why are you here? And how did you get in here? I'm a locksmith, I'm a locksmith, I'm a locksmith.
That's actually pretty cool. The same claim Mr. Yogi has made. Let's bring in Miles Edgeworth as, his pet bird.
Only, okay, 6 statement, you present the DL6 case file again. Okay, cool.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold it! Shut the fuck up!
That was a trial your father was involved in. What was the trial your father was involved in on that day? Is it a joke? They do like 6 trials a day. You've been here. I do remember things very clearly. Only 2 things. I know my father lost, and Mr. Von Karma was a prosecuting attorney. Rabble, 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 rabble. Did we know that already?
Mr. Von Karma, you were handling that case.
It was 15 years ago. I didn't remember the details.
That was when Edgeworth pointed out the problem in Von Karma's evidence. Hold it. So there were 3 people, including yourself, trapped in the elevator, huh? They would have ran out of oxygen pretty quick and died. What a shame. Maybe you should have held your breath. Yes, myself, my father, and Yanni Yogi. We were fine at first, and then we realized we needed to breathe to live, and that's when everything started going downhill. But then as time passed and no one came to help. They started to argue. The oxygen is mine. No, I want the oxygen. What did you do then? I was a 9-year-old boy at the time. What could I do? I was scared, trembling in the corner. I was 9, of course. I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblades. But then... What was it? A pistol. I assumed it was the bailiff Yanni Yogi's. Safety must have come off when it fell from his holster.
And you picked it up? What happened next?
I picked it up and threw it. Oh, we already read that. Did you know? I'm just reading everything in his voice. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it? I think I knew. I knew it was dangerous. But the air was getting so thick, I panicked.
So you're saying that you threw the pistol at Mr. Yogi?
I was in a daze. A single gunshot and a scream. The gun fired once? Why didn't you shoot him multiple times to make sure he would die? Yes, I think after I threw it, I lost consciousness. Since then, they've echoed in my head every day. The gunshot and horrible scream. At the gun fired once, I think is when you have to present evidence. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like to press all of them just to see what dialogue they'll have. The scream. You scream, I scream, we all scream, 'cause somebody was shot to death. And also for ice cream. To this day... Yes, I can practically hear it now. Oh wait, no, that's just the bailiff getting shot to death. Never mind. I doubt I will ever forget that scream for as long as I live. There it is! One part of that testimony clearly contradicts the evidence, but I don't know what it means. I better find out it quick. Alright. Blah blah blah. A single gunshot. Present the evidence.
present the DL6 case file. Are you sure you only heard one gunshot? Yes, I'm sure of that. Had they shot and that scream, then everything faded. Oh god. Ah, no, get off my fucking face. Thank you.
Also, welcome back, Al.
I was unconscious until the rescuers came. You know, the little mice. What were their names? Remember they went to Australia that one time? They rode on the back of an albatross? It's a pretty cool movie. You should check it out. I see. That movie was pretty good. I remember watching it as a kid. No, you fool. That movie wasn't... You're thinking of American Tail. That's the good movie with the mice. No, you stupid moron. Secret of Nim is the real good mice movie. What are we doing again? Oh, a murder trial. Right. No, Your Honor, unfortunately you don't. Look at this file one more time. This plainly contradicts the witness's testimony.
You do enjoy dragging out that file, don't you? I don't accept this evidence unless you can tell us what page it's on. Which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony?
The iPod might have some problem. Oh, what kind of problem? Being broken? Victim data. Look at the victim data in this file. It says quite plainly, the murder weapon was fired twice. Oh, it shuts off after I unplug it. So, dead battery. But it's almost certainly the problem. Miles Edgeworth only heard one gunshot. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was the accidental firing when the pistol was thrown. So, who fired the remaining shot? Was there perhaps another shooter that fired the second shot?
Also, thunderstorm! Hell yeah!
Fucking thunderstorms rule. We don't really get thunderstorms after a certain, like, probably not gonna be any thunderstorms here after like September. Wait, what? Rescuers Down Under, you know, a Disney movie that was pulled from shelves for having a single frame of a topless woman in a window? Did it really? I had no idea. That movie is awesome, though. Actually, I haven't seen it in a long time. Maybe it sucks now.
Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred 15 years ago. The evidence is dated. Ew, it's all stale and gross. You can't trust old evidence. The pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. It could be years later. Oh, no. It might have been fired the day before the incident. There is no proof that the second shot had anything to do with this incident.
Sent you a screenshot of the radar. Oh, let me check. Yo, damn. That looks fucking cool. Next time you have a choice, pick yes. VHS of the movie before it was pulled is worth quite a bit, if I remember correctly. Really? That's so cool. I wonder why they did that. Like, it must have been intentional, right? Because it's a kid's movie. So it must have been like an animator being like, hey, I'm gonna put this in there and no one will know. What?
I see. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. The murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired by the defendant, a boy at the time.
Well, not fired by the defendant. Technically, it would have fired because it went off after being thrown. Animators hide things like that all the time in movies. I wonder if there's like, well, I say that, of course there is. Like a website that has like all that stuff written down somewhere. Like all the stuff that people have slipped into movies. Because you know there's people like getting those and going through them frame by frame to try and find all kinds of shit. Like I remember one people said from what was it, The Lion King, that like the leaves or whatever formed the word sex. I looked at it when I saw that. I did like the go through it frame by frame to see, and it kinda does. But at the same time, it's like, not necessarily. It's not written out super well. Like, it's not obvious enough to necessarily be the word. Best effects, yeah, it could just be sound effects. Yes. Your Honor, I think I will be able to show you proof, which is good, because I am a lawyer. I guess if I couldn't do that, why am I here? Present the DL6 incident photo for proof. Point at the bullet hole in the door.
What? Impossible!
Now, Mr. Von Karma. Nothing is impossible through the power of imagination. Take a look. It's in a book. A Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere.
Similar thing happened with Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where after being thrown from the car, there's a single frame where you can see that Jessica Rabbit isn't wearing any panties. I remember that. I think I remember seeing that too. Because we had like a lot of VHSs of kids' movies. The band Little Mermaid VHS. Oh yeah, where like the building in the background looks like a penis. Again, it's kind of open for interpretation in my mind. Like, it's phallic, certainly, but kind of all the buildings are.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof. You have evidence that the second fire in the pistol is related to this incident. Of course, it's
the photograph.
Look at this photograph! Look at this photograph!
Look at this guy! What, he's sleeping on the job? What the hell, man? Wake up! Oh, that one's confirmed by the cover artist. Oh. I feel like, maybe you shouldn't admit to that.
Every time I do it makes me laugh, 'cause of this dead man.
This is a photograph of the scene of the crime 15 years ago. I can see that the victim lying there is Gregory Edgeworth.
This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo proves it.
Shit.
Oh, let me get this straight. This photo proves 2 shots were fired. Where?
Your Honor, please get a clue. Show the judge a contradiction in the photo. Right around here. Oh, no, I can't pick. Let's push the button. Come on, open the doors. Oh, present is the triangle button. It's here, I think.
You mean the victim, Gregory Edgeworth?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Gregory Edgeworth was shot once and he died, as we see here. What's strange about that?
Maybe I need to be more specific here. I couldn't be any more specific.
Once more, please.
Show the judge the contradiction. All right, let's go. Should be obvious. The contradiction is here.
I see. A bullet hole in the door. Your Honor, Gregor's Edgeworth was killed by a shot from the pistol.
Yeah, I fucking know that.
Fortunate to disappear again. Best of luck. There'll be a lot of fluff in between choices. Thank you for being here and for your help, Peridot. Have a good night. Bye.
Wrong hole. Is it? Oh, you mean the bullet hole. Yeah. Yet there was also a bullet hole in the elevator door. Well, he could have been shot through the body and then into the door, but I know that that's not true because we took the bullet from his body. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. Thus, someone other than Edgeworth fired that second shot.
Oh, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
A 1997 Honda Civic, because I'm very poor. Oh, what am I driving at? Yes. It's simple, Your Honor. At the time of the incident, 2 shots were fired. One went into Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other hit the elevator door. Remember that the defendant lost consciousness after the shot he fired rang out. In conclusion, we must agree the second shot was fired by someone else.
Mr. Wright, who could that someone else be?
The murderer, of course.
Yes, obviously that's what you meant.
I knew I should have stepped in. I knew I should have stepped in before your wild fantasies got out of hand. Mr. Wright, you want to be fucking tased again? I'll do it, bro. I'll do it right here in the court. I don't give a fuck. Look once more at the DL6 incident case file. Look closely. It kind of looks like scissors are on my coat, doesn't it? Or like DB or something? Like the letters DB? At the case summary page. Oh, try it.
Case summary? That's on page 1. I can't read that far.
Look what is written there. Not a single clue was found on the scene.
On the scene? Well, clearly they had a problem writing. What? On the scene? That's stupid.
If the pistol had indeed been fired 2 times, and the other bullet would have been discovered on the scene.
He does have a point. That's not really grammatically correct. We should fire that guy 15 years retroactively.
The second bullet has never been found. Why? Because the second bullet does not exist. Both the claimed Gregory Edgeworth's life was the one fired by his own son.
I know where it is. Where is it?
That is the truth of this matter. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth, so help you God. It was undoubtedly something else that made that bullet hole in the door.
Handmaid's Gambit. No, I don't want to do that. Someone might have it. I wonder who.
Order. I will have order. A Big Mac, please, is my order. Mr. Wright has proven one thing to us quite clearly. He is completely incompetent. That the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. However, as Mr. Von Kama says, the second bullet fire was not found. It is highly unlikely that the police merely overlooked the second bullet. So, all we have is a single bullet fired. I'm afraid I have to discount the defense's claim. 50% off. Any takers? It is Black Friday after all. Let's fuck it. 75% off.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. I praise the judge for his wisdom in this matter.
Yeah. How'd this happen? I don't believe the second bullet didn't exist. Was I wrong? Have I been wrong about this whole incident?
What are you doing, Nick? Why aren't you raising an objection?
Because I'm a terrible lawyer. God, how are you not getting this? I'm sorry, Maya.
What?
It looks like I was wrong.
Nick,
Oh yeah, no, I saw the Sylveon Pokemon card. It's so cute. I can't believe how expensive it is though. Sheesh. If the second bullet wasn't there, then all of my conjectures are for nothing. Aw, man, I've been conjecturing all over this place. I really need to clean it up.
No. But you said you'd do it, Nick. You said you'd get Edgeworth declared innocent.
Yeah, but he's dead. Oh, you mean Miles. I'm sorry. It's just when I saw the photograph, it made me laugh. I thought the 2 shots had been fired. I was so certain of it. I thought I'd won. I thought there was another person, someone else who fired the killing shot. But now, I was wrong to think it could be that simple. This case has stood unsolved for 15 years.
Nick.
Well, it seems we have finally cleared up this incident. Only 1 bullet was found at the scene of the crime. That shot was fired by Miles Edgeworth.
Precisely.
You have a small collection of Pokemon cards? Really? That's cool. I think pretty much all trading card games are neat. I want to get like the anime one, but they're expensive. And they also don't necessarily have like the anime I'm really into. I just kind of want it for the boobs, honestly. I just want like the cute anime ladies, but you know, it's probably not worth buying a card sets for that.
Precisely. The boobs, yes. That's what I want too.
I would like to ask one thing of Miles Edgeworth before passing my verdict. Will you go out with me?
What the fuck? Why does everyone keep asking me out?
Have you been paying attention to the trial so far?
He's just like filing his nails. No, what? I'm sorry. I admitted my guilt like a half hour ago. Why would I be listening? The custom cards? You mean for the anime ones that I'm thinking of? No, they're, I can't remember what they're called. There's like a bunch of different series. Maybe they are custom, I don't know. There's a lot of, Hololive. That's actually what I really wanted, was the Hololive cards. Specifically like Omaru Polka. There's a few other ones too that I'd probably want, but she's my favorite. I did a cosplay of her, which I really should fix, but I don't know.
I'm never gonna have time for that.
There's so many cosplay I did that are just like broken. Because I was rushing them and I didn't really know what I was doing. But they look cool if you don't pay much attention to them. Yes, Your Honor?
You have any objections?
No. No, I do not.
Oh, you killed your... Wait, so you have no objections to the me asking you out thing or the murder? Which one? Oh, you killed your father, though that was not your intention.
Maybe I meant to do it, I'm not sure. Yes, I did.
Oh no! I think he really did do it. He's accepted the guilt. Yeah, take it all. Take all the guilt. I want to see it. They're cool if you don't look at it.
If you don't look at the cosplay, they're amazing.
Very well. Statute of limitations on the murder of Gregory Edgeworth runs out today. Therefore, I must pronounce a verdict on the defendant today, right here.
No wonder those cards cost so much they are signed. Are they? I had no idea. That's crazy. Yeah, they must. That's definitely got to be expensive then.
Right now.
Indeed. Does anyone have any objections?
I've been here before. Just like my first day in court. There's so many things I know I should be saying. My mind's gone blank and I can't find the words.
Mr. Wright.
I have an objection. Of course. Your Honor, I object.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. No, 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 no. Mr. Wright, on what grounds do you object?
Oof.
Nick?
I don't know. His case is perfect.
Oh, no.
Grah!
It must exist. The second bullet.
A ghost. What? My objection is fuck you, Karma. Fuck you, that's what.
What?
You heard me. Me, you, right now in the back of your Volkswagen. What did you just say?
Nothing.
The second bullet must exist? But where?
Someone took it.
What the fuck, man? Come on. Seems waiting is not gonna produce any answers from Mr. Wright.
Wait, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah. That one actually works well enough for me to use, honestly. Like, it's not perfect, and it has my old body, but it still looks pretty good. It looks really weird to me now because of the hair. Hey, Your Honor. The second bullet, it existed. A super promise.
What? But we just heard proof that it did not exist.
What? You can't prove that something doesn't exist.
So my second Vita is still on?
You should turn it off. It's draining the battery. I realize that, Your Honor. I'm really grasping here. It just... someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. I am lying in court. Lying through my teeth. Aww. Two things. One is, can I buy you a polka card for a Christmas gift? And two, can I redeem a video? I can't tell you what to spend your money on. How much is it? If it's a question of whether or not you should, I would accept it graciously, but... hopefully it's not too expensive. And two, can I redeem a video? Sure. What is it? Is it the one on, Discord?
But who?
The murderer!
It's not too bad, just $76. No, please don't.
No, honestly, that would be an amazing gift. But I think I would not hear the end of it if Nix knew that I said yes to that. Because, like, I don't know. It's a weird thing where it's like you can't tell someone to spend what to spend their money on. The Discord video. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta hydrate again.
Thank you for the hydrate, Greg.
Also, welcome! Welcome, Greg. How are you? Have you been here a while?
Bam, bam.
Oh, is it this one from the one from Twitter? Or that's the most recent one, right? Okay, yeah. Pause? Oh, that's not what I want to do. I wish there was a good way to full screen it. It's tiny. Can I do this? That might work.
But can I trade you a $76 card then?
Been lost in Genshin Impact the last few days. I really wish that game was like less grindy. I had so much fun with it. Until I got like to a certain point and I was like, what should I be doing to like advance? And the thing was like, do your dailies and blah blah blah, and don't waste your sap or whatever, your tar. What was it? Something like that. And I was like, dailies? Well, I don't want to do that. I'm not into grinding. This is resin. Yeah, this is just turned into an MMO, and I'm not into it. I loved all the hot ladies. I liked the combat. I liked the graphics. I liked the quests. But I'm not into the grind.
Window capture.
Gamers react to Edgeworth's unnecessary feelings. That's not what that says. This is something else. And it is tiny, but that's okay. Oh, fucking Raiden Shogun. I got Raiden Shogun. I got Barbara. I got I think I got literally all the ones that I wanted to get. I was on such a lucky streak with getting all the ladies. Oh, right. Turn this off and turn this on. Let's watch whatever this is. Mickey in that tie? Close your eyes, kid. What? What are those girls? What? I assume you guys can hear it, right? Fucking Mike! Fucking goofy up there. That was amazing. What the heck? Was that official? That looked like an official video. Like, that was like a real... That was like a real Mickey and Minnie. Turn on the redeem so I can redeem it. I play fair after all? No. I don't. The most powerful mice ever? Yeah, unfortunately. Super not a fan. The SMAP X Map Club Disney Super Dancing Mania. Why was he like about to punch the kid and like put his hand over her face? Like, is that from something? Is that like a meme or a show where that would make some sense? Because otherwise that's just really fucking kind of weird. Disney, yo, what the fuck? No, I think they made it. I think they paid for that. Good question, I don't know. also gonna real quick look up. No, don't play it again.
Ba-bum-bum.
What? They don't cost that much. The polka card is $4. Yeah, the white Schwartz card, right? Oh, there's a super cute one. I'm looking at them on eBay. Choco Chocolate Volume 3. She's in the kimono. Oh god, yeah, there is a signed one that's super expensive. There's so many. Yeah, I wouldn't even necessarily want like the signed one. I like all of them. I just like looking at them. I was trying to move my mouse over to the game without realizing it's like a PlayStation game. The murderer.
The murderer? Then tell us just who is this murderer?
The judge did it. Maya did it. I did it. You did it. Miles did it. Oh shit. I'm still thinking about that one. I gotta have time to make up who did it.
Oh, the criminal took the second bullet, but why?
So they wouldn't be implicated in the murder? So it would look like an accident and Miles would be the one brought to justice for it? Or at the very least so they couldn't be found out? Pick one and I'll get it for you as a gift for Christmas. Oh, thank you so much. I will gladly do that. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I mean, honestly, you could pick one for me. I would love any of them. Any of those polka cards. They're so cute. I love polka. She's so sassy. Everyone should check out Omaru Polka. Specifically the one where she's playing, the heck is that thing called? Duolingo? She does all like voices for the for the characters.
Are you free to Hinata? Are you free tonight?
Go check it out, you know what I mean. They're awesome. If it was Mickey Mouse, who is the murderer?
Huh? First of all, how would they have found it? It's not easy to find a stray bullet, Mr. Wright. Was there some pressing need for the murderer to search for that bullet?
The murderer had to find it. Of course there was a need. That's why they took it.
What possible reason could they have had?
But, well, reason the murderer took the bullet away from the scene with them is... the bullet would be proof. Duh. It's a fucking bullet in a murder case. It's not exactly rocket science, Your Honor. What does that mean? Why is your face like that? That's obvious. Maybe they thought the bullet would be used as proof, you know, evidence in a murder trial, the bullet that shot somebody? No.
Proof?
Reminds me of Corona, the English only Super Mario Brothers stream.
Yes, Turtle House. Have confidence. No confidence.
Proof?
It was a special bullet, so they took it with them. It was made of gold.
If that's the case, then they should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well.
Well, no, they wanted to implicate somebody in the murder. Huh?
Yeah, they should have just reached their hand in his chest, pulled it out. Why would they only take one of the two shots fired?
Oh, right. Oh, that was wrong?
Mr. Wright, how you rarely ever really...
Yes, small, small turtle house.
Have you really thought this through? I'm gonna have to penalize you.
This isn't going so well. Huh. The murderer had to find it. Because the murderer was cautious, I guess. That's not only dumb, that's stupid.
There are no three brothers.
I think I've actually watched that whole thing, like, each one of them, like, 3 times.
Secret key mushroom.
Well, the murderer was a very cautious sort, you see. That's why the murderer had to search for that bullet.
If that was the case, then I should have taken the bullet from inside Gregory as well.
Huh?
Oh, they only take one of the 2.
Oh, I already read that. Didn't I? Oh, right. Wait, what? Then what the fuck? There was no need for them to take it? Why did we bring it up? Okay, the murderer didn't need it, but for some reason took it with them anyway. Why would the murderer have spent the time to look for the stray bullet? I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Ah, the murderer had no reason to take that bullet. They don't want to admit it, but it's true.
I guess we're just losing, like... Oh.
Had to take it.
Had to take it? The murderer? What does that mean?
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Think like me.
It was Corona who got me to watching VTubers, her collab with Callie. Oh, really? So both gets penalized. Hello, Element.
Welcome, welcome.
So both of who? Yeah, and Corona was definitely one that got me into VTubers. And Gura and Polka. Those 3. And Iron Mouse convinced me to do it myself.
I'm die. Thank you forever. What?
Both options. Oh.
You're thinking too normal. Think crazy. Don't think why the bullet was taken. Think why the bullet had to be taken.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck?
Yes, Your Honor, I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's not really different than any other case that we've done this whole time. Oh, well, the murderer had no intention of taking the bullet from the scene, but the murderer had to take the bullet. Because he had to take the bullet, get it? He was also shot? I guess? Oh! So the murderer got shot by Miles Edgeworth when he threw the gun, but he was also shooting Gregory Edgeworth. Right? How would he have done that, though? He wasn't in the elevator. Was it embedded or something? The bullet? Probably.
Had to, Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Well, for instance what? Maybe the bullet, hit the murderer?
The bullet hit the murderer?
Just saying, for instance. I mean, if it hit you, you would have to take it with you, wouldn't you? It's not like you could just perform surgery right there. You know?
That's fucking brilliant. Give me a kiss, you beautiful bastard.
Wait a second. I was just talking off the top of my head. What if that's really what happened? Oh, the gun Edgeworth unintentionally shot hit the murderer. Right, exactly. But the murderer was not the other guy, right? So the only thing I can think of is he was out, like he got shot through the door? But then how would he, wouldn't there be more than one bullet hole if he shot through the door as well? Unless he like waited to get shot and then he like put the gun up to the bullet hole and then shot through it? That seems like a very weird thing to do, but maybe that's where they're going. But that's what really happened.
Let me get this straight. So at the time of the murderer themselves were shot. And they left with a second bullet still inside of them, thus leaving only one bullet at the scene of the crime.
Yes, I guess that's how it would work. Yes.
But there's a problem with that. The other two people rescued from that elevator, Miles Edgeworth and Yanni Yogi, were both unharmed. So that would mean that the murderer is a phantom. Oh my god. We're dealing with ghosts. Do you think he's in this courtroom right now? Holy shit. I am so afraid of ghosts.
The murderer came from outside, yes.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, let's watch them die again. I love this part.
I know I'm out of beverage. I can't hydrate. I found a tiny bit more. I don't know who's saying this. Or maybe the judge.
The two men fight inside the elevator.
The ghost, I'm right behind you.
Oh my fucking god. Trying to stop them, the boy picks up the pistol at his feet and throws it. What an idiot. I mean, what kind of jackass raised this kid? The pistol discharges, and good thing he died. He was terrible at raising children. The pistol discharges and the bullet. Gun go pew. The bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer outside. The boy loses consciousness. What a wuss. Then the Terminator comes.
Why does he look like that?
And then the murderer opens the elevator door and sees the men inside.
Oh, he just opened the door. But wait. If he opened the door, wouldn't Yanni Yogi know who the murderer is? Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Agent 47. Oh, yeah. Well, we shouldn't fuck with him then. He's a fucking assassin. Let's just let him do his job. He's a lot more bald than I remember. Well, he looks like a Terminator the way he's standing. Oh, looking more bald, yeah. I had to sleep now, sorry to fall asleep. Good night, Super! Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up in a minute. Also, it's been a while. It's been like 4 hours.
And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Mr. Wright, you are truly the most unpredictable defense attorney I've ever known. But also the most attractive. I like that about you.
Yeah, time flies when we're having fun. Killing people in an elevator.
I can tell you're grasping, but I cannot deny the possibility of what you say.
What are you saying? Deny it. Deny it. No one involved with the incident was wounded. There was no murderer. Well, I mean, there was one murderer, but...
No one was wounded at the time of the incident. He's right. I can't think of anyone.
Hey, Nick. Are we gonna wrap this up soon? I'm getting hungry. Let's just say fucking Edgeworth did it. Whatever. He doesn't care. He thinks he did it. That's good enough for me.
Huh?
I just thought of something really crazy. Mice on tricycles. It would never work. Their feet would not reach the pedals.
Crazy?
Yeah, crazy bread from Little Caesars. Remember what Mr. Grossberg said yesterday?
Yeah, it was something like, bring me more food, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, exactly. We need to bring him more food.
Oh yeah, he was like Elmo or something.
Gregory Edgeworth at the blow to his perfect trial record. Wow, that voice is terrible. It must have been quite a shock for Mon Karma. He took a vacation for several months after that, you see.
A vacation to the hospital?
Yes, an unusual event for the man. That was the first and the last vacation he's taken in many years of prosecuting.
Seeing all those mice gets me hyped for Dark Tide. What is Dark Tide? You need to cut down on those steroids.
What if Aunt Karma didn't take that vacation because of shock?
Hospital food is terrible, but you think everything is terrible. Every food. Ew, what? Eat filthy mice in a mega city. What the heck are you talking about? That sounds awful. Actually, it kind of sounds like an RPG, right?
But took it because he was injured.
Oh, but took it because he was injured.
Which would mean...
It could only mean one thing. He's a big wussy baby and he, like, hurt himself falling down the stairs. It's an upcoming 40k game. Like Warhammer? For some reason I thought those were all, like, old-timey fantasy. Not like in a city.
He was a murderer in the DL6 incident.
He was a man who shot Gregory Edgeworth.
It was Von Karma.
Save the game.
Oh, there's only 10 slots. Okay then, and I will save over number 1. We might even be getting very close to an end of a chapter, but that's okay. I'm gonna stop playing here. Cause it's been a little over 4 hours. I guess I could go like another hour, but I don't know. I think I'm good for tonight though. Next time on Phoenix Wright. Oh, so we will find somebody to raid in a minute, but as always, you don't have to stick around and watch who we raid, but if you can stay for the raid itself, I would really super appreciate it. I like it. You get points. The person we raid is probably like, oh yeah, so many people. There's Warhammer Fantasy and there's 40k, which is more future oriented. Oh, I thought literally it was just always called Warhammer 40k. I didn't even realize it was just regular Warhammer. End of stream. Look at all that spam all of a sudden. Yes, welcome to the end of the stream. If you'd like, you can use the redeem, go to sleep, to remind Emmy to take their medicine and go to sleep. My medicine is, well, it's over there, but I will go and get it. You can follow me on Twitter. Watch old VODs on YouTube. I do still upload them, but I'm just very slow about it. Please stick around for the raid and the final... Oh, we don't need this music anymore. The fun music. Very quickly, my schedule, which doesn't show much on it for now. It's Saturday, or it's Friday, so Saturday is tomorrow, 6 p.m. on Sweet Nick's Plays channel. More Danganronpa V3. That is with my wife, Sweet Nick's. And then 11 p.m. on Fansly, we have a special adult-oriented stream with adult things, which you may or may not enjoy, but if you do, there is info in the Discord. Rules and information that you'd probably want to read before you head over, just so you know what you're getting into. Well, Dixie would like you to remember to take your meds and get some sleep. Also, Al. Bitch, go the fuck to sleep! Thank you. Alright, so let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to do. Maybe somebody playing this game. Although, if you're concerned about spoilers, maybe that's not a good idea. Because I am. I guess if I had already finished it, but I haven't. Stream is looter and the jokes are darker. Yep, that is a way to put it. Stream is looter, streamer is looter. Jokes are definitely darker. But also looter. Content is looter. I literally call it Lude's Day. So, there you go. Okay, so let's see. Of the ones we are following, which are honestly not many, so I'm going to check. I'm going to check new peeps. We normally do visual novels, so we will try to find somebody doing a visual novel. Let's see what we got. Especially if we can find like a horror one. No, people playing Danganronpa, obviously. Let's open a couple of those and see. Yeah, so it'll probably be that or like just a recommended. Yep, not much going on there. So I'll just check recommended channels for VTuber. Recommended for you. I wonder if I just search like let's search maid. See if there's maids. No. Maid is clearly not like a tag that people use. God, everybody is playing Pokemon. Does anyone have a recommendation? Because I'm not really finding anybody.
9. Oh no.
The Sims. No.
Everybody's playing Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. If somebody's playing Pokemon, that's fine. It's just if you think they're like super cool and we should check them out. Someone playing Resident Evil 2? Cozy Elf? Is there a man with tentacles playing Resident Evil? Is that a normal thing for this person to have tentacles? Eldritch! Oh. Interesting. Man, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Right, maybe just someone playing Pokemon. Oh, actually, this person is playing. This person is playing, and they're back from. They're behind where we were. All right, so we will raid someone playing Phoenix Wright. Fina 2112. Aspiring voice actress. Apprentice Bonksmith? What the heck does that mean? What is a Bonksmith? Alright. Sorry for the delay. We're gonna raid Finna 2112. Thank you for being patient. Our raid message, as always, is made with love. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Again, yes, I will be back tomorrow, not on this channel, but Sweetnix Plays. And then Fansly. Info in the Discord. Please join if you'd like to see that. Yeah, I think that's it for now. I will have a schedule out for next week on Twitter and Discord. Mage Shadow Legends. So let's go give them some love. Let's go have a little fun in somebody else's stream. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Maybe. Whatever. Have a good night, everybody. I love you all. I will take my medicine as soon as this is done. It's over there. I'll get it. Good night, everybody. I love you. Like a repeater. Bye.